Hello everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying a round trip from Oslo to London. Of course back to Oslo. Apologies for the delay, we are almost 20 minutes behind. There have been some problems with the computer and the aircraft not spawning at the gate and then stuff like that. So again, apologies. Thankfully we're quite lucky with that. The real aircraft is delayed by almost 2 hours, so we are quite fine with that. But yeah, before we forget, we'll introduce the members. So we have ATC's Vidi, Lars, Miller, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. So, again, the aircraft is delayed, but we will quickly go through the briefing before we discuss anything where the aircraft is, and so on, just in case. But again, we are quite lucky that the aircraft is actually delayed, so it doesn't really impact our operations. But again, apologies, but I couldn't really do much. Yeah. At least. Oi. Jesper er lov å komme vel. Fernando er lov å komme vel. Scarif er lov å komme vel. Cockpit Aviation er lov å komme vel. And Robin er lov å come. Hope you're doing well. I think that was it. All of them. But yeah, we will do the briefing first, and then I'll catch up on anything else after that. Just so we can tick that briefing off the box. So, today, on the 11th of September 2025, we're flying two sectors between Oslo Gardermoen and London Gatwick. We're going to be flying with Lima November, Sierra Echo Romeo Hotel under the Norwegian Air Shuttle ESC today, and I will be pilot in command. So, for the first flight, we're departing out of Gardermoen, or we're supposed to depart out of Gardermoen at 16:50. Again, like I said, the aircraft is delayed inbound from Gatwick now, so it is, I can actually check when it's landing now. It is currently estimated to be arriving into Gardermoen at 1916 local, and we were supposed to depart at 1850 local. That's almost half an hour behind. So we are expected to, our estimated departure is 2000 local. That will be 1800 UTC. So it is going to be about 2 hours, 1 hour and 50 minutes from now, then until our now new scheduled time of departure. So again, a bit delayed. But at least flight time should be about 1 hour, about 2 hours. Scheduled time is 1910, but we will not be landing at 1910 to say it that way. So, estimated flight level 360, no dispatch remarks, minimum fuel will be about 8.7 tons. We're expecting, this is Brussels as alternate. That was also one thing I did struggle a little bit to find an alternate, because it is forecasted to be quite a bit of weather here around everywhere, so, but again, we'll take a look soon. Nothing on the MEL or CDL today, so that's also good. Expecting full aircraft almost. I think it looks like we have one available seat. With a take weight of about 67.8 tons, we're going to be again quite heavy. And max and share value 5 at top of climb, so again that is looking good as well. We do have two Sigmets, of one over Polaris and one over Scottish FIR, valid until 1800 and 1820. That's not going to be really valid when we are, yeah, we're actually departing in 1800, but we will mark them, and we will then, because it is with severe turbulence and mountain waves, so we will mark you and mark you. It's strange with the, yeah. For Gardermoen, this is the 1520. The clock is 1611. So we have a new weather update for Gardermoen. So currently we have winds variable 2 knots, good visibility. We have currently light rain, few at 400. Scattered 1000, broken at 2009, temperature 16, report 14, QNH 998. Temperature reach 4000 meters visibility, showers of rain, broken at 1200, and few at 2000 cumulonimbus clouds. For today, we are for the most part expecting light rain, scattered 1200, broken at 2500. When we are departing now, we're expecting 4000, showers of rain, mist, and broken at 1200. When we're landing back in Oslo, that will probably be closer to midnight then. We could perhaps expect expect 2,500 showers of rain, and you at 2,000 cumulonimbus. It's even forecasted thunderstorms as well, so with a probability though, but again, take that into account since we are going to be delayed. Also, this probability of 40%, probability of 40% here, 3,000 mist broken 400 feet. Take a note of that as well. For Gatwick, it's good at the moment. It's mostly the TAF that's relevant for us. So for today, good weather. We are expected to be landing between a 19 and 20. So it is for 6,000 showers of rain, temporary basis until, yeah. And also some gusts as well, and heavy showers of rain and thunderstorms as well. So heavy showers of rain and heavy thunderstorm rain. So it's a probability of 30%, but not unlikely. Most of the rest here is actually tomorrow, so but this is going to be mostly relevant for us. Again, not easy to find a suitable alternate airport in this weather. And for Brussels, expected for the most part just 4,000 showers of rain, 3,005 cumulonimbus. Maybe some gusts, or not really actually. Even thunderstorms there as well, but again 30%, and it's after we are. That should be that probably is not valid even before we're departing now, so that's fine. And no times, nothing specific in Gardermoen. For Gatwick, we currently have between 2200 and 0400. We're not landing that late. No, taxiway Yankee is closed. Crane operation between 16 and 17. No flight crew encouraged to be ready for departure and to aircraft remote holding. Yeah, that's actually more for the takeoff though. This must also be run. Yeah, this must be for departure as well. So yes. But in general, for the weather, or the significant to be exact, this is valid 18 UTC on the 11th of September 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 for Washington. So we currently do have some occasional cumulonimbus clouds between 280 and below flight level 100 over the North Sea. Quite close to Brussels, well, over the Netherlands and the east coast of England. We do also have a large area with moderate icing between 24 and 100, where both Oslo and Gatwick is within the area, so that says how large it is. It's crossing over most of the northern European continent and the Atlantic as well. We do also have those some occasional here, 26, 100. In regards to the wind conditions, this this one right here might be moving this direction, or actually a little bit more in this direction. So be aware of that these thunderstorms might move towards our route, and especially Gatwick. But again, except the winds, it is looking quite alright. Mostly a headwind though on the way down, but head crosswind for the most part. But yep. So yeah, that should mainly be it for the first flight. Anything special there? No. So what do we think with fuel? Are we happy with flight plan fuel, or should we take anything else? In regards to the weather, I do want to take some extra because it is Gatwick after all. And it is also bad weather. So we need a minimum of 8.7. Well, so what do we think? Should we just take about 2 tons? That will give us a little bit less than an hour extra flight time. Should be well enough to get potential thunderstorms to move away. Or should we just go with 2.5 tons? That's basically an hour. But that's quite a bit of fuel as well, that's the thing. What do you think? What do you guys have in mind here, or what do you guys think? So, again, it's the fact it is not likely that the thunderstorms might occur, so 2.5 tons would probably be too much then. But the fact that if the thunderstorms appear, the airport is closed and traffic to hold, then you're not the only one that's flying into Gatwick as well. But what about Yeah, what if you take 1.6 tons? That's 40 minutes extra flight time. That should also be enough for go around and so on. So what do you think? 40 minutes extra flight time? 1.6? Are we happy with that? Or, again, do you guys have anything else to say on that? Yes, sounds good. Then we'll take pick extra. We will take 40 min. So total fuel. So 8.7 plus 1.6. 9.7. 10.3 then. If I'm right. I hope I am. So yeah, 8.7. Yeah, that's 10.3. Fantastic. So again, that's quite a bit of fuel, but at least then we have enough in case those funds will actually appear. So what happened in Krakow? It appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't even forecasted. So it's a possibility that it might appear now. It is forecasted as well. So for the flight to or back to Gatwick, we are supposed to board at 1950. Not sure when we're departing in now. Probably a bit later than that. We're probably landing at that time. So yeah, we'll just wait and see. Flight time back home will be about 1 hour 45 minutes. Landing 21:55, so close to midnight. I think we'll be landing way after midnight today. So we're landing a bit later than expected. And flight level 410 here. No dispatch with Barks either. Minimum fuel back home will be about 7.3. That's good. With the awareness as alternate, so that's also good. Expecting quite a light airframe, 64 tons, with a takeoff weight of about 54.7. So again, we're expected to be quite light on the return trip. Action share value 4th over the stand, so again, not really expecting much today. We looked at the weather for Trondheim. It is actually looking quite alright. Maybe some showers of rain. Cumulonimbus clouds broken 400, but except for that, this is really the only notable thing here. So yeah, we should be fine. Looks good. Expecting cavalcade in general, so all good. Yes, forget week. So this one might be relevant on our departure. You, and you. That was very... there we go. Nothing in Oslo, nothing special here either. Fantastic. Makes our day a little bit nice, easier as well. Oi. So when it comes to the significant here as well, it is still a bit going on. So the occasional cumulonimbus between 26 and 100 is now actually moving more directly east. So it's going to be, we're going to be flying over it. But again, we are going to be flying more, we're going to be flying about 15,000 feet above it. So we shouldn't expect anything, but be aware of it. We still have some moderate icing as well between 26 and 100. Still over Oslo, but it is moving a little bit away from Gatwick. But yeah. So again, it is mostly the thunderstorms that we need to be aware of on the return trip at least. Because yeah, this is valid. Yeah, this is valid 00 UTC. So, and for the weather again, we're expecting for the most part just tailwind all the way back to Oslo. So, hope we should be able to catch up with some time on the return trip at least. So yeah, that should mainly be it. Yeah, nothing really outstanding today. Or it's mostly weather. It's forecast to be some heavy thunderstorms and heavy rain in Gatwick. But except for that, there's not really expected to be anything else. And yeah, again, there is nothing really special, except for the weather conditions that might be that might occur. But again, it's just a probability, so it's not even it isn't likely to happen, but it could happen. But yeah, is there any questions then? Probably not. Then we are finished with the briefing then. No, fantastic. So again, if there's something I have missed, just write it again. I'll check on the aircraft there. Yeah, they're not even halfway through to Oslo. They are landing in an hour. So we just need to sit there and wait for the aircraft to arrive from Gatwick. If it doesn't look like the Norwegian did have a spare aircraft, unfortunately, so it is going to be it's going to be a long wait. Oh, yeah, fun. Yeah, I can see that through the windows now. It is starting to fog quite a bit up in Oslo. We're 112, then we can't unfortunately see you from here. If you would have been landing one on the left, then we will have seen you, but not on one on the right. We're just too far away. So yeah, again, they are scheduled to arrive at 1916 local. That is 1 hour and 6 minutes behind schedule. Again, if you are delayed out of Gatwick or into Gatwick in the start of the day, that will just add up through the day. So that will impact the last crew that will fly that schedule. That's us. That's fantastic. So we can take a little, you can probably walk out a little bit, but it's starting to fog out inside the terminal as well. For some reason. The thing is that there's not really much happening at the airport either. It is quite... Uh, it is... so that... yeah, just disregard that our aircraft actually standing there waiting, but... yeah, it's not really much... How many people here? We actually do have another aircraft parked not too far away. Yeah, we are currently in the East Pier. East Pier Terminal is where we are. So we have the Foxtrot and Echo gates. So we have an aircraft. We have a company aircraft over there as well. It's pushing as well. Nice though. Yeah, we are going so. Why are we going so slow? Now we're hopefully entering the part of the terminal where we actually had some sound. um, Preferences. Can we? Which one is it again? Use it. That was a bit too fast. Yeah, we just had a company pushing. He's pushing over there. Yeah, I know it is. It is a bit strange with. Yeah, okay, it's a bit. Yeah, it is a bit annoying that the aircraft is delayed. Not gonna lie, but yeah, we can't really do much with an inbound aircraft at behind schedule.
Melding til alle om lufthavn. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner bør være passe på tingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn.
Can't really go or walk much longer than this though, to be honest. Where's the door in here even? I don't know. We'll just go through the glass then. There's no door here. Company aircraft is taxiing, so enjoy that view at least. Ooh, look at that. Where are you going then? Oh yeah, you are the Dublin bound flight. At least you're on time compared to us. Uh, okay, so Robin, if I understood the question, so do you ask how FSLTL is working, or how that works in general, or what? Or was that correct? Just to answer correctly on the question. It's not much happening at this airport. It's quite... Yeah. It's not a cafe or something in the vicinity here. I think it is at the corner here, but you can sit and enjoy a coffee cup or something while we're waiting for the aircraft. How to make it work, so... Forgot that we actually do have an update for it as well. But you have to... In this case, VATSIM, you need to go into your vPipe client, and then you need to enter in the VMR file for the models. So that's the case here. Again, it's used VATSIM. I have thought about maybe we should try to use it for yeah, for static parking aircraft, because it is so, again, not really much happening here. But at least for VATSIM, you need to go in and insert the VMR file that you will find in the folder, and here it stops for us. I'm not sure if we... Yeah, we should probably just sit down here somewhere. There's no... It's a kiosk there. Travel value or something, but I wasn't really in the thing. Where's the host? Like, we have the sign. It's probably in there. So. You can just sit here and just stand here and enjoy the view.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim.
Yeah, I can explain to you later, but now I explain how to do that with Atsum. It's something else if you use the injector itself. You know, we will just go through. I want to sit at the cafe instead. We have quite a nice view from one of the seats.
Passasjerer venter på videre informasjon. Den lista har blitt
14 Tomcat.
klart.
But yeah, I can explain to you later. But again, just to clarify, are you talking about VATSIM in this case, or talking about the injection from their own injector? So that's two quite different things. I think we're supposed to go through here. No, we will go here.
All passengers with phone number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. We kindly ask all other passengers to wait.
Yeah, exactly. I also do that. Scarlet. It's a really nice one.
On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you
I wish that this part of the airport could have been a bit better modeled, to be honest. I have literally no clue where we're walking at the moment. Like, where's the way out? Is it out here? This was, no, this was definitely not the way out. Again, I don't really understand what... There's not really a clear way in or out here. I mean, we have... There should be, in the corner here, should be somewhere we can sit. Okay, so you're talking about the injector, okay. Again, just let me know when you're ready. I'll probably need some info from you though, because I have not really encountered that issue myself.
all passengers with A to B are now invited to board the aircraft.
Melding til alle på Oslo lufthavn. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner bør dere passe på tingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn. Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons,
There is the
please look after
seats.
your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Took us a while to go there though. Yeah, we've been sitting here before doing the briefing, so it's a fantastic view out of here. Just sit there and enjoy the view. Not that there's much to look at, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, you have, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so just reinstalled it, but yeah, I see.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A til C kan nå gå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16
I mean,
til 32
to be honest, this doesn't really matter for me too much if they did that or not. It would just be a nice touch, but again, that will impact performance quite hard. That's the thing. It is to save performance, so maybe one day that will actually be the case, because it wasn't many years ago that this wasn't really a thing at all. A model interior at an airport. It takes time, yes, and it's also is performance heavy. You can see how that have changed for the last 2-3 years, quite rapidly as well. We have really good model airport now and really good performance as well. So they have managed to go around these issues, and also, of course, PCs have been better and so on. So it isn't impossible to see that this might happen one day. But yeah, at least not yet. Yes, soon entering over passing over Kristiansand here, I hope. Adding in 40 minutes. Yes, I'm ready, Robin. I'm ready. Norwegian Aviation, welcome, Bringwell. Yeah, we're just waiting for our aircraft to arrive. It is landing in 40 minutes. It is delayed out of Gatwick. So we're just waiting for the aircraft to come in for landing before we can take over. So we just walked over here so we can sit down and enjoy some foggy, rainy views and nothing to look at. I'm missing some some floating glass and so on, but that's fine. So I just need to wait here for the aircraft. It is soon passing over to Polaris here. It is still flying over the North Sea, so it should be arriving, flying over Kristiansand, hopefully not too long. Yup, Romy Papa Hotel, that's correct. At least from what I've seen, Norwegian have not changed the aircraft. So then we are a little bit stuck with the delay here, so... We were supposed to depart at 1850 local, now we're departing at 2000, so we are 1 hour and 10 minutes behind schedule. And we haven't even been able to walk to the aircraft, so... Yeah, so the thing is that, first of all, you need to launch up the launcher, and it should also be launched in administrative mode, if I'm correct. I don't remember, but yeah. So if you just open up the launcher, or the injector, and yeah. Just start with that, and let me know when you're done that. And it is already there, because it would be really cool if we could have our aircraft follow the aircraft path, or that AI could taxi it in for us with the real aircraft. That would be so cool if it could work, but unfortunately it doesn't, so we can't do that. So it is already there standing ready at the approximately how it will be left. But I just realized that realigning the RS is probably not a high priority. And the first thing I did was to turn it off by habit. So we need to realign the RS, and also the altitude is incorrect, because we just need to guess the altitude, of course we will need to start here. So I guess they probably will cruise at 37,000 feet. Oh, they end up cruising at 39,000 feet, so it's not perfect, but that's the best I could do. Oh, you are a Norwegian. Oh, that's really cool though. What are you going to work with? That's cool. Okay, but what does it say in the red? Because normally you should just be able to. But yeah, have you installed the base models? Because you need to install the injector and the base models, otherwise it won't work. Have you installed the models as well? Oh, you're actually going to be working as ground crew at Evenes. That's really cool though. How did you get to? How are you able to do that? Isn't it? It is a bit strict to get to the air side. That's impressive though. Sounds really fun indeed. But I mean, it's probably easier to get access to that at a smaller airport like Evenes compared to like Gardermoen. But they would probably have been required to apply for access card and so on, I imagine. Yeah, that's really cool though. Really cool. Oh, so the teacher did it for you or fixed it. Oh, okay, that's really cool though. But again, you're still under 18, I imagine, so yeah. But yeah, that's really cool though. Hope you will enjoy it. So it was next week. Cool. So I'm looking forward to when we are going to be doing that. That's cool as well. But unfortunately, we will not do that before next year. So no chance to be working for a week at Norwegian then. Before next year. But I'm really looking forward for it. But maybe I can get some. Maybe I can ask to get a visit or something now that I'm actually started at FlyFag. Because that was the thing. I tried to get or to work there for 2 weeks in Norwegian last year, but I wasn't allowed because I hadn't started at FlyFag yet. I was still in high school first year. I need to go second year first. So, but maybe I can at least visit or something. I don't know. That would be so cool. Again, I get that's also the dream for me is to be a technician for Norwegian. That would be fantastic. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why it isn't working then, because you need the base models, but it will take its time. It's about 80 gigabytes or something. So, so yeah, it's a good thing to have aircraft, isn't it? I just wait for that and try to launch it again, and then it should work. But note that you should probably change your settings. So when you first launch up the injector, click on Y for yes, and then you can change through the settings like how many aircraft you want to spawn in at like additional parked aircraft, the radius where they will spawn in or be injected and so on. That will really impact your performance, so definitely go through that carefully and test it out a little bit. So yeah, I recommend you do that. Yeah, okay, you're 17, so are you 08 then? 2008? If I'm right? Oh, nice! Same year as I am then. Nice. Not bad.
All passengers with group A to D are now invited to board the aircraft.
Oh, nice, Benjamin. Nice, that's good. And of course, yeah, sorry, welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. Apologies. But yeah, that sounds cool though. Sounds really cool. Hope we will be able to do that then. Oh, you're flying that. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's a long day, isn't it? Nice, enjoy it though. Det är Pallingan Alicante. Ooh. Then to Tromsø, then to Manchester, and then back home again. Sounds fun though, enjoy it.
For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A til C kan
Ja.
gå til flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32 bør bruke
Estimated 1916, that's still about 30 minutes. Plus 33 minutes. So it will take its time. But at least if there is any developers anything watching, if you could make an add-on for the sim where your aircraft could follow the real aircraft from flight radar, that would be so cool. Well, not really 100% follow it because that will probably mess up everything, but or something where you can just type in the gate and then AI will just taxi the aircraft in the park at the gate. That would be so nice. So if anyone works with this and would like to try the take that challenge, then yes, thank you. I would love it. I imagine it will be quite hard to do though. So again, those aircraft that we are flying is a bit more complex than just a base model aircraft like FSLTL. So probably be quite hard to do. But again, it would be so cool to have. We're going to the aircraft in probably half an hour. It's landing in half an hour, so yeah, about half an hour. You need to wait there and watch the SAS of all aircraft. Yeah, indeed it is. Tragic indeed. Think about 24 years already. I mean, I wasn't even born, but yeah, it's tragic. I still remember the 20 when it was 20 years, and when we celebrated that, or not celebrated. That's definitely the wrong word, but when we marked that day, I still remember that, and that's quite a long time ago already. It's 4 years ago. The day when aviation changed completely. Anniken, hello, good evening. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Squadron, so we're considering mer kommunikasjon. My younger brother is actually going that now. But yes, it's a bit heavy, it is, but I mean, it still sounds fun though to do. But they're going ground crew in Lakselv instead. I mean, that sounds also like a good career. Yeah, and especially in the start, when you're starting to get the job and so on, a ground crew is actually quite good as a start. Not really favorable working conditions or working times or duty times, but yeah. But I mean, they are really needed though. We definitely need ground crew. But I don't really think it is so good for that much fun to fly or to work outside when it's really cold outside, or snowstorm or rain or and it's like 30 degrees outside, and it's again quite heavy work as well. If you ever tried to, have you ever tried to lift a ground power plug? I have. It is heavy. It is really heavy. So, and also that you need to load in, unload baggage and so on. But those equipment as well is quite heavy, but again, you will get used to it.
Sikkerhetsmessige grunner krever at passporttingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn. Attention everyone.
Yeah, indeed, they managed to take control, but there was no one else left to fly the aircraft, so we had crashed, unfortunately.
Any baggage unattended.
If just someone on board was able to fly it, then yeah, they will have got down safely. But the fact that no one could fly the aircraft, yeah, then they're a bit, yeah, screwed. That's tragic, but at least they did save lives, indeed. But yeah, I imagine it is not much happening at Luxor though. I mean, Norwegian doesn't fly there now, I think. I think they finished with that for this year. I don't think they fly there for the winter, but Norwegian does fly there here and there. One of those uh, critical routes in the here in Norway. So yeah, the state pays Norwegian to fly that route. But I think the army does have some things going on over there. But yeah, nope. Yeah, we'll definitely feel how heavy it is. Abdullah Levolko wobbling well. Hey, thank you, appreciate it. Happy that you enjoy. Thank you. Okay, Sander, still welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. We're just waiting. I just hope the aircraft will come soon. We should have departed now. You should have pushed from the gate now, and the aircraft has still not shown up.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med rad nummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon.
Yeah, I understand that indeed, Anniken. So yeah, again, it's tragic. But yeah, it definitely did change something in this industry after that. It did. So yeah, and think about that. Norwegian started low-cost operations in the middle of everything. Because they did fly a commuter for Braathens in the 90s and early in start of 2000, but when SS bought Braathens before 9/11, they were a bit stuck because they were flying on contract for Braathens. So when SS terminated that, they just had the option either shut down or compete with SAS. It was just after 9/11, so getting a favorable leasing deal wasn't really hard to get. But they really wanted the Dash 8s, but they didn't get the favorable leasing deals for the 800s, just the classics. So they started off with the Dash 300. So yeah, Norwegian started up after 9/11 actually. So the fact that they managed to grow through that is actually quite impressive. So yeah, but that's the thing that probably many people don't know. They started working on a new plan right after it happened, or right before-ish, around it. Yeah, okay, we're flying it. Yeah, no, we're flying it tomorrow. Okay. Again, I haven't really seen that schedule because I can't really fly those days and at those times and so on. But yeah, I think that I'm not sure if they're going to be flying through the winter. That was what I was mostly referring to. Yeah, yeah, they do. They're flying the year around actually. We flew there last Christmas actually. Forgot about that. I don't know. Can check on the radar. I mean, our aircraft is not far away. Yeah, we have a British Airways flying almost over Kristiansand at the moment. And our aircraft is still airborne. It's landing at in 23 minutes. Mix 7070, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 7609 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A til C kan nå gå om bord på flyet. Alle passasjerer ved radioen 16 til 34.
But yeah, I'll just go ahead and grab a coffee and refill my water bottles. I'll be back soon.
Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with group A to C are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked to board using the rear stairs. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
melding til alle Oslo lufthavn. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner ber vi deg passe på tingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilgang.
Back up again.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your...
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, I can see how that it hurts a little bit. Yeah. It's good. It's good to take though. It's important. So I left it on the aircraft. It is now landing 26. So first when I went out, it was landing 15. When I was at the kitchen, it landed 30, and now it is 26. We can't really decide on when it's landing. Yeah. Riley, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the plane is currently on its way inbound, or in. It's landing in 20 minutes. No, so 26 minutes. So just need to wait a little bit for the aircraft to arrive. Wait.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart.
Marcus, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I don't think we'll encounter anything, but that's not the fact that it isn't going to be turbulent, but the fact that the simulator isn't really good at simulating it. We have it turned to low or off, and realistic doesn't work because the aircraft then won't fly. So, and medium is no change at all. So we will not encounter anything ourselves, but yeah, turbulence will definitely be expected. We're flying past some thunderstorm clouds and so on, so yeah, it's going to be interesting today. Yeah, indeed. I was looking for like 6 hours of sleep instead of 4 hours, so 2 hours more of sleep tonight. That doesn't look like it at all. It looks like it will be about 5 hours instead, maybe even less. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but I will survive that. I have been I haven't felt the fatigue too much, but I will definitely feel it tomorrow, I imagine. We'll probably hit the day after, and the fact I will not be able to sleep out tonight is not really helping, but that's how it is. We are at work, so just need to live with it. We'll get extra paid, I hope, so... Stuff it welcome, opening well. Oh, that would be funny indeed. Okay, yeah, that would actually be quite fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Our the FD19 is pushing at least. So yes. The cat is sleeping. So our cat is currently sleeping on my bed, so need to have that in mind as well. He wakes up if I'm just moving a centimeter here. It snaps up. What happened? So yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll make you. Maybe, yeah, we'll wait and see. Hi, Pefan, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, you don't really get tired, you don't. No. It is, and again, it can probably look a bit confusing, and especially if you're tired, then you can mess up. I'm not really sure what the SES is doing here. It's a really strange pushback. It should be just a slightly straight push, but he's turned almost 180 degrees here. But then nevertheless, it isn't tiring. It is that you just need to, you have everything is up to procedures and flows, so it is drilled in how it is supposed to be. So it isn't hard either when you're, especially when you're used to it. When arriving aircraft as well. Nope, not in aircraft. It is landing in 17 minutes. Still waiting for the aircraft. I mean, it does depend what you mean with controlling an aircraft. If you mean hand flying wise, that can depend. And system wise, that can also depend. Again, it isn't hard when you have learned it. That's really, really easy. But when you're switching to a different type, for example, if I would now switch to an Airbus, I would struggle quite a bit, especially with hand flying. I'm just struggling switching between the 73 and the 777 and 787. That is hard enough for me. Again, due to the fact that I'm flying an aircraft that's designed in the 60s compared to those new aircraft designed in the late 90s and 2010s. It's completely different. So, it does depend what you mean with that. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Especially when you have the basics in how an aircraft operates and flies and systems, how that work in general through all aircraft. That's quite easy indeed, especially the transition between types. But it still takes a little bit of learning in my case, especially if we want to get into the deep levels like I do. Then yeah. Lego Gorilla, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're waiting for the aircraft. So our aircraft is inbound from London, but is delayed by almost 30 minutes. It's delayed by more than 30 minutes. We should have departed at 1850 local. It is now 1905, so it's 50. Should have pushed from the gate 15 minutes ago. As you may see, that haven't really happened. Oh yeah, flying back from Burgas today. Yeah, it will. It is again in Gatwick. It's actually forecasted to be some thunderstorms as well. Heavy thunderstorms, heavy showers of rain on a probability there as well. So yeah, it will be interesting. But yeah, wait and see how it goes. Yeah, you like the A350? I mean, yeah, it looks like a real nice aircraft. I do have this temptation sometimes to fly with like the A330, A350, 20, Neo 20 as well. But I never do it. I do own the Phoenix A320, but I haven't flown with it for more than a year now. And yeah, the simple reason is that flying the 73 Type and the 73, flying for Norwegian, so why should we then fly for another airline on a different aircraft type? Again, just doing the special with the 777 is hard enough for me. I'm starting to mix between... First call I did, maybe flew with KLM was to say Nordic. So again, yeah, it's drilled in Nordic and the 73. I just hope the cat doesn't jump out of the window. It's not really supposed to do that, but it is so hot in here, so I need to open it, so I need to be a bit careful with that. But yeah, he's sleeping quite well though. Yeah, he's, how old is he now? Half a year? Not even that. So, yeah, he can be really mad in the mornings. Not really mad, but annoying. He's, yeah, he's a rocket basically. Yeah, so it's landing in 10 minutes, we should probably walk to our gate again. We have been exploring here enough, and the SS is gone, so we can walk out. I'll walk over there again. Walk back towards our gate. Wait. Oh yeah, soon taking off to Trondheim from Bergen on the 738. With Norwegian, of course. I mean, 738 is actually the max, so 737-800 to be exact. So yeah. Many airlines have now started to name the 737 MAX 8 as just the 737-8. Because of the accidents that happened in Ethiopia and in Indonesia in 18 and 19. Because of the traveling public, of course. So it is can be named two ways now: the 77-8 or the 77 Max 8. Yeah, HC, crew, and diplomat. We'll go through that then. What? We have to go through passport control again, though. That's a bit unfortunate. Just skip through. The thing is that we don't even have the door over here. It's just a wall.
Melding til alle Oslo lufthavn. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner ber deg passe på tingene dine og ikke la bagasjen stå uten tilsyn. Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
How far away is the aircraft? 8 minutes. I was landing 18.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå ombord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radenummer 16 til 32 vil bruke bakerste trapp. Vi ber alle andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg en god tur. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Ooh, Athens.
Welcome to Norwegian flight 7.
Next flight is Scandinavia. Now that's not really interesting.
All passengers with group A are now invited
Okay, so it does exist other destinations than just Bergen and Trondheim on the boarding on the departure board.
We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information. Please have your
Yeah, that was something I was trying to make, or was thought about trying to make, is the correct departure board for a flight. But the thing is that now that we again are delayed with the 30 minutes, yep, then that's a bit hard if you are delayed then. So we are still scheduled to depart out of Shutdown at 2000. And now we're delayed out of Gatwick as well, of course. Then estimated departure 23:05 in Norwegian time. Ugh. That is 1 hour and 15 minutes behind schedule. It will be a pain getting out of Gatwick though. Again, due to the fact that it is so heavily slot restricted. It's London after all. Thankfully not flying into Heathrow, that would be even worse. Why couldn't Norwegian just fly to Stansted? No, we're not waiting on an aircraft in Volanta, we're waiting on an aircraft in real life. We're waiting on the real aircraft to arrive from Gatwick. That is touching down, it's at 6,000 feet. On barometric altitude. It is currently... it's turning base. Oh, there was a trash can there, maybe not walk over that. So, yeah. They didn't get the RMP approach either. I'm not sure if they even planned for it, but maybe we should do the RMP into Gardermoen this evening. But again, the fact that we are fatigued and it's past midnight, then if it is a good idea, that's another question. Yeah, just what happened with the jet bridge? Just disregard that. We can just want to see if the why isn't the jet bridge even connected now? The boarding is over here then. Departure board, what does it say here? So we have Düsseldorf, that was SES. To Antalya with that is Sun class. Norwegian to Stockholm at Delta 11, 822. Then we have Harstad, Narvik, Nis, Bergen, Bodø, Pisa. Yeah. And there is actually, yeah, so new time 17:30. Okay, that was just 10 minutes though. Gate Echo 8. Go to gate to Amsterdam with KLM. Yeah, that's the thing with the photo, for example. It looks, I almost thought it was Norwegian, but it is actually Danish Air Transport. They have such a similar IATA code. They have, what is it? Delta X. Norwegian and Delta Yankee, so it's quite similar. What is this? Coronavirus. Yeah, that's not really relevant anymore, is it? Oh, nice. I wonder if that QR code actually works. Maybe we should check. Because it should lead to legevakt, no. Yeah, that's to Helse Norge. Yeah, we don't need that. It probably works. Oh, we have a generator. Oh, you have that. Probably the IDG. That isn't working. But what type of generator failure? So you can't turn on the so yeah, you can't turn on the engine generators. What type of generator failure do you have? Just one bit curious. Because I've experienced before where we have pushed back and we can't get either of the engine generators online. It won't work. So then we're a bit stuck. If I remember correctly from the electrical system, it is the IDGs that is completely offline. So we need to reset them. But I think that is a maintenance action actually. Okay, so it's just generator 1, so we have still generator 2. Yeah, so at least if one of the generators is working and you have the APU as well working, then you can fly on Gen 2 and then Gen 1 on the bus, the APU bus. But then you're limited your altitude though in the MEL, so. No, they're landing on one on the right. We're going to have a long taxi as well. Ah, he told you about that, yeah. Nice. At least it is still dispatchable though to fly without a functioning generator, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, it will probably be easier in general in real life, but easier to fix it in Oslo. But yeah, I think in Norwegian you have some maintenance station at Bergen due to that it is a base as well. It will be a bit unpractical to have a base without a maintenance available when you have based the aircraft there. And every aircraft needs to go through a inspection from a technician every 72 hours. So if you don't have maintenance there, then yeah, then you're a bit yeah, then you struggle a little bit. So again, you're quite lucky that you can still fly with that. It's surprising how much you can fly inoperative with an aircraft. Like you fly without a generator, you can fly without a pack operating, and so on and so on. But I mean, it's a lot of extra procedures though. No normal checklist and so on. So, yep. That is, of course, a bit more work. And when last time I flew from Bergen as well, we flew with Economy Broskaj, and we had the pack 2 was inoperative, so they need to go through some extra checklists. I think they need to disregard the standard checklist for takeoff. No, I don't think so. They need to have that normal checklist on top of the standard checklist. I don't remember actually, because I don't remember what the non-normal checklist includes. Because if it includes the standard and standard items as well that is in the normal operating checklist, then you don't need to do that then. But if it isn't, then yeah. But again, it's company specific as well. They used Norwegians on non-normal checklist for that. It said Norwegian on the checklist. PDF. At least from what I could see. So, but in this case, if you're using a normal checklist here, then it is not Norwegian specific, so then things might be a little bit different. So then we might also run the normal Norwegian checklist on top, for example. Look at it. You actually checked the QR code, so it worked. Nice. There you go, the aircraft just vacating by Alpha 5 here. So it's taxiing soon. Ay, ay, ay. What a fantastic day. No way. Seriously? See here. Next flight. Oh, it's 1910. Oh yeah, I thought it said 1310. Forget it. This timing was a little bit off, but yeah. Look from here, it looked like it was 1310, but now when I look at it again, it says 1910. So not our flight then. Yeah, yeah. At least the aircraft should be here soon. It is still taxiing on Papa. I hope just that Avinor haven't changed their gate, otherwise we will. I mean, it's not actually that hard to do that. Just switch gate here because the ground power is with the aircraft, so everything there should be fine. So it shouldn't really be hard to do. Where is that again? Yeah, here it is. Saved pages. Let me just check if that changed the gate. Oh, still stand 5-6 gate F32. We are at F32. Yep. Hey, Tuber 10, hello, welcome, opening bell. I mean, it is not impossible, but it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes is quite hard to catch up, especially when, again, flying into London. So, yeah. I mean, it's not impossible, but it will be tricky. You can see that the relay cars all have struggled so much with that, so... Ryanair style. I'm not even sure if the 773 can handle or accept the Cossacks of 100. Like, the maximum Norwegian is using is 60, and that is almost on top of our VMO. So it's 5 or not less than the VMO. It's quite close, and that's actually a bit closer than I would prefer. So yeah, but I mean, we'll definitely run Costanex. We'll probably take Costanex 40 for this one. We are carrying some extra fuel as well, so we don't need to worry about fuel. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, we are departing from the runway. We expect to depart to depart from this runway here, and we parked here, so should have a fairly short taxi. The thing is that if you have too fast in taxi, we will need for the cabin crew to secure the cabin, so that's the downside. And the aircraft is here very soon, hopefully. So yeah, but again, I don't think we'll be able to catch up. I think we'll be able to catch up a little bit. but probably not as much as we want to. The aircraft is just parked up then. Wait. Look at this aircraft. Okay, it's not really complete park yet though, but we had on 12, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, we're currently waiting for the aircraft to... Our aircraft just parked, as you may see. But yes, except bugged out the jetway, so let me just fix that. So yeah, the aircraft just arrived, actually. It arrived 24 minutes behind schedule. Or actually, an hour behind schedule, but we should have departed 20... No, we should have departed 35 minutes ago. And just, as you may see, we are still here on the ground. No. Can you just work, please? So even the jetway broke because we've been here so long. For so long. Yeah, we're flying on Watson indeed. Yeah, we are. Is that the... Yeah, that is actually the Gatwick flight. In the sim. So someone is actually flying that Gatwick flight, so that is our flight then on Watson. That's really nice, but... But yeah, again, we're just waiting for the aircraft to arrive. That's really the only thing. I mean, we're not flying 2024, though. We're flying 2020 still. Wished we flew with 2024, but the 73 is not compatible yet. PMDG is shortly finished with the conversion. We'll probably start deboarding. So you should probably walk out very soon. Just need the flight crew to be able to shut down the aircraft first. It's still on the radar, so not turn off the transponder. Wait, are you already descending onto Bergen and we have not even entered the aircraft? Ooh, it is? So it's an event in Helsinki. Probably a lot of traffic though. A lot of delays. Not suitable. Yeah, I mean, I see your point. But yeah, this is still 2020. It is not 2024, unfortunately. But as soon as PMDG have worked around their 7.3 or made it natively compatible, then yeah, we'll switch over as soon as I am able to do that. And I feel like the aircraft and the sim is stable enough. But yeah, it will still probably take some time. PNG have tested the aircraft for today. It's actually a week ago since or a little bit 6-ish days since they started testing. So they have been going on for approximately soon a week. So again, I will imagine it's about half a week, 2 weeks minimum before they are finished and releasing the aircraft. But again, the switch will not be instant because I need to make sure that the simulator is actually work stable and that, yeah, that everything is working as it should. And the 737 is working as well. So yeah. But I think they hope they should be... and I'm not sure how those crew changes work in Norwegian, if they can just enter and change in the middle, or if they need to wait for deboarding to complete before they swap and then start again. I'm actually not sure. Again, so much that would be nice to know how they operate, but again, since I don't know, we'll just do this. I'm not sure what happened with the Norwegian flight from Gatwick, the Watson bomb. But I'm not really sure where the jetway is. Again, this is not really modeled. I mean, fair enough. But the people is walking from here. Let me just see here. Oh, there is a jetway, okay. But the thing is that it is packed with people that is walking out of the aircraft. That is the downside. So let me just quickly, before I forget, let me turn on the sound here. I forgot that yesterday. That was a bit embarrassing. I didn't even notice it. That's the worst. Yeah, the door is even open. Just take a little fresh air in the rain. Yeah, that was it. Let us get in. Oh, that was way too slow. I forgot that. Yes, hello. Thank you. Yeah, we're finally in the flight deck. That took time. Would it? Yeah, sorry for that. I wanted to get out. Oh, yeah. Yes. One thing I did forget as well is to request the air conditioning in it, because that is something they quite often use here in Oslo, so... Let me just get that connected. Air conditioning in it. I just also turned down the brightness here because that was way too bright. And get you. So... Then we can just quickly do the setup. The voice recorder is not on. Again, it was a bit to do, so I forgot that. Oil 79.9, that should be acceptable. 79.92, that's also acceptable. Yep. Fantastic. Everything looks to be good. We'll just get the EFB up and running as well. And the DDGS. Yep. So go and just check Addons at 26k. It says on the placard that we do have short field, but it is not always that it's actually installed on the aircraft. Something with delivery, I think. Yeah, okay, we do have short field then. Fantastic. Because I don't think that I don't know. Just to be honest. Again, we have 26k. The Iraq is up to date, and field winglets. Yep, we have the correct profile as well. Fantastic. And we will request refueling. Flying from Oslo to Gatwick. We will be Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Disregard. Departure, expecting 1 on the left. Vippa. 1 Charlie. After Vippa, it will be... Vippa direct to Lindvi. Lindvi, Lima 39er. Lima 39er to Bolum, November 866. Bolum. And then Ukas. Direct to Tipan. Tipan. And then November 866 again. 866. And then Bukut, Papa 7, Barmi. Bukut, Barmi. Arrival into Gatwick, we're expecting 26 left. Barmi 1 Golf. Via Timba. We'll run Cosnex 40 straight away. With a final reserve today at 2.9. We are cruising at flight level 36. Cruising wind is 199.36. Average ISA is +9, -56. And that will be minus 47. 6. Yeah, that will be 47. 250. 310. 200. 100. QNH is 1005. That's good. And it will be just a straight out 25. Anna, hello, welcome. Opening well, welcome. Finally got the airplane. Yeah, the flight is delayed with, yeah, we should have departed almost an hour ago, and we just got the aircraft now, so we will be departing 1 hour 10 minutes behind schedule. Why it is delayed, I have no clue. That is enough, that's the thing, I don't know why aircraft is delayed, so after we receive the aircraft like this, we will not follow the real aircraft, we will do it from our time and so on, because again, I don't know why the aircraft is delayed, but since we are receiving the aircraft due to the crew change, then we will wait for the aircraft to arrive, but why it's delayed, I have no clue. There we got the fuel truck as well. So we'll be loading up, how much did I say? 10.7? Sorry, 10.3? Yeah, 40 minutes extra fuel, so 10.3. Oh man, come on. Fuel 10.3, thank you. I didn't even work with it. There we go. Yeah, maybe they do that. Maybe. I mean, why not? We're departing at 1800. Oh, we got the tower online. We actually got ATC. Oh, nice though. That's some positive outcome of this. They will be cruising at 3.6 and airport elevation in Gatwick's about 150-200 feet-ish. Let me double check that. Yeah, that will be 200 feet blank. Was the wrong way. There we go. Yep. Still refueling. I hope we are ready for boarding. That would be nice. Yep. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations are about to start boarding.
Oh, that the fuel truck is finished. Yeah, it's going up at least, so that is a positive thing, because yesterday it actually got stuck. Yeah, what does the 80s say in here? Depart rate is... Yeah, so condition is 5, so it's wet. B1 on the left. Gatwick, Q6, left. Yep, that's looking good. Oh, the lights on the apron just turned on. Nice. Should we request a clearance from tower? Give me information here at least. You understand fine safe. And so 118305. Please set standard tower for frequency for Gardermoen. 118305. 305. God kväll, Nordic. 3-1 Foxtrot at stand 5-6 with information Sierra requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, clear Gatwick. Sigma 1 Charlie, runway 19 left, initially 7000, squawk 1270.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot is cleared to Gatwick. Vipa 1 Charlie, 19 left, initial 7000, squawk 1270. Hello.
Nordic 3-1
Hi,
Foxtrot,
Captain.
is that correct?
We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Yes, 1270, 1, 2, and 7, 0. 7,000 feet. Are we ready for a briefing, perhaps? I got the departure in as well. That's what we planned for. Fantastic. So yeah, 59.4 is the estimated zero fuel weight there. So 59.4. We'll go to the performance. We don't really have...
Paramount over, go clear, terminating 67 Bravo, and 20K.
We're still fueling up the aircraft. I don't trust the GSX. Briefing complete. Bill, $0. Whoa, it was free fuel. Yeah, refilling is complete. We can turn on the seatbelts. Again, are we ready for departure briefing? Again, if things are going too quickly, slow me down. But yeah, are we ready for the departure briefing? So, yes, fantastic. So we start off with the emergency briefing. So below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V-bomb will stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enabler and safety fly. If I can stop, stop my controls. I will close the receivers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking or verify RT water regs, manual raise the speed candle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you can stop, I verify first lever is closed, auto disengage, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and call the reverser status. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 60 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the rejects. Once I come to complete stop, I'll slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes. We will then identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memo items that may need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memo items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation needed, on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If you then decide to evacuate the aircraft, avoid the flaps 40, we'll go to the back door of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So, but there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel any warnings and rescinding given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will verify the select, match the outbound track 192 degrees up to 5,000 and hold. Weather conditions at the moment is not best, or not so bad. It's a bit of rain and a little bit low visibility here and there, but except for that, again, the weather is actually quite alright. So nothing that should stop us from returning back to Gardermoen in case something would happen. At the moment, we just have... Yeah, we do have winds from the south-west of 10 knots, so preferably 1-liners for landing, but 0-1 should be fine as well. Again, nothing that should stop us from landing on any runway necessary, so that should also be available for us, any runway. We are expected as well to be departing above the maximum landing weight, so have that in mind that we might not be able to return back immediately, but we need to hold and burn off the fuel if that is if you have time for that. But again, that's something we will go through on the or in the air if something will happen. But again, nothing that should stop us from returning back to Oslo, at least in case we need to do that. So, are there any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then we can continue over to the route check. No descent path. Yeah, we can just disregard that for now. So yes. For the route check, to start off with our sit, we're departing with Vippa on Charlie out of 1 left. And then continue Vippa, then direct to Lindvi. Then Lima 39 to Bolum. And then November 866 to Uppgas. Direct to Tipan. November 866 to Bukut. Papa 7 to Barmi. And then Barmi 1 Golf into Gap, which is what we are expecting for 26 left. Ground distance 709, we have 710, so it's an acceptable deviation. Estimated landing fuel, that will be 3.3 plus 1.6, that will be 4.9, we have 5.6, so we're looking good.
Welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as PC, phones and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Apologies, the iPad have disconnected itself here, so we need to get that back up. Should pop up very soon. Oh, it didn't actually pop up on the screen though. There we go. Let me just study. There we go. So for taxi, this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 24 March 25. So we are parked at stand 5-6 down about here-ish, expecting perhaps a push facing east. Not really sure about the release point. They expect release point. Yeah, we're probably expecting release point 1-6. 1-6 I imagine, or 1-7, or yeah, probably 1-6 I think it is. And then taxiing via Juliet, Sierra. We'll do a calculation of Bravo 8 today. There's no hotspots, tax restrictions, and notable times for Gardermoen today. Weather condition is good, like we discussed already. Runway or RCR at the moment is 555 wet. So we will calculate with that. So again, it's going to be a little bit better runway today with an RCR of 555. Again, other than that, nothing else special for the Gardermoen at the moment. For the SID, we are cleared by the VIPA 1 Charlie. This is on chart 10-3 kilo from 18th of July 25. So we're departing on run heading to Golf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots. Continue to Golf Mike 602, Kube, Nide, and Vipa. MSA will be 3,900 feet. We will be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, unless all as instructed. Initial climb today will be 7,000 feet as we got from the controller already. We will be going with NREP2, so that means we're going to be climbing on the B2 plus 20 up to about 1,500 feet AGL before we go speed advance back to 220. Retract the flaps scheduled, also passing 3,007 feet ish on QNH. We will then close the speed window and continue accelerating. When it comes to threats today, yeah, we don't really have any threats today, do we? No, we don't. There is no threats for this departure, so then are there any questions? Perfermance, then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you. Just go and receive the load sheet.
No problem. I'll bring it to you.
No, fantastic.
Between 090 and 150
Go ahead.
You are number 2. Continue approach. Number 2, freezing.
Herr Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. We'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. Okay, prepare checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, there we go. 3 pins, so pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Test 1%. Natural accident display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. We are tracking 191 QNH 997, reading 685 feet. 97, 685, plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Video for checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, we'll be flight time 2 hours, flight level 36. Also, it was the wrong runway, sorry, wrong airport. We have some light winds from the south. Yeah, well, Zurich and Gatwick for the wind, so we can... It's just 4 knots, so it's good.
Mike Echo, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, airplane between 090 and 150 degrees, 19 left, airplane.
Ja, og du det PA da. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein om bord i dag, og på Addons Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til London Gatwick. Flyttet til London i kveld forventet blir rundt cirka 2 timer. Så har det mest sannsynlig lagt merke til allerede, så vi litt bak skjema. Vi beklager så mye for denne forsinkelsen, og vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen nedover mot London. Men for at det skal være mulig, så må dere sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så hvis egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsinformasjonen som kabinbesetningen vil vise dere om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takstur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsruten var også ganske så grei. Vi kommer egentlig til å ta rett sørover i starten, før vi da forventer å da fly mer sørvestover nedover mot London. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 36 000 fot. Gode flyforhold forstått forventet. Men som alltid, vi har anfalt sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til når vi forventer turbulens. Været nede i London for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har for øyeblikket litt grann svak vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 16 grader, og så er det bare delvis overskyet. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, står for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards London Gatwick. Flight until London this evening is expected to approximately 2 hours. As you may have noticed already, we are slightly behind schedule, to say it mildly. We do apologize for this, and we hope we'll be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight down towards Gatwick. But for that to be possible, if you then can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety on board, we do recommend you pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a very long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Our departure is as well looking good. Parting southbound initially, quite quickly, then expecting a right turn to continue southwest down towards Gatwick. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today, and we're also expecting good flying conditions through the flight, but as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Gatwick is also quite good as well, with just some light winds from the southwest. It's about 16 degrees centigrade and just partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit and relax, and I'm going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, good. We should be ready for push in about 5 minutes, hopefully, so just give us a call so you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. Here's ending the road shape up Torstai you now. Airline contact you for pushback once your process up and the on IP has been informed.
Taxi November
Roger.
Papa Romeo.
Okay, then we can confirm the
Okay, taxi stand 380 November Papa Romeo.
So 188 souls on board, or correction packs. We have 188 plus 6 crew, that would be 194 souls on board. 194. Still fuel is 59.4, we have 59.4. 4. Vehicle 10.8. Take weight 67.8, 69.8. 67.8 plus 1.3, that would be 68. So the 69.1. So that's an acceptable. That's 700 kilos. That's a bit. 67.8 plus 1.6 is it? Yeah, that makes more sense then. That would be 69.4. Yeah, that's an acceptable deviation. 69.8. 10.3 is what we have on board, but we did carry 1.6 extra today. So. Yep, then we can execute that. The winds are, yeah, so 1.6, 8 at 6, 8 at 6, temperature 15, AQNH 97, 15, and 97. Take weight will be 69.8, 69.8, and 19.5 on the CG, 5. And the AP is already available. Yep. That will be the rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 30 degrees. Sorry, forgot to. That will be 92.6. We have 91.7. So the difference is due to the packs of course being off, so when we turn them on that will correct itself, so we will double check after we have turned on the packs. But that's acceptable deviation there, due to the fact about that. 5, 6.2, 36, 44, 48, 36, 44, 45, 49. Yep. Yeah, that's how much do we have in the center? Yeah, we have more than 2 tons, so that is...
Yankee Victoria Sierra, holding north 1900,
Yeah, I managed to turn you off again. We want the left one as master, thank you. Then we can engage 11 VNAV. Nice, thank you. Okay, clear for checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 10,300 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs, set, auto brake, RTO, zero neck cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 146, VR 145, V2 149. MSP, V2 149, heading 192, altitude 7,000 set. Clear for checklist complete.
Cockpit to ground. Can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And there we go, 91.7, that's right on, fantastic. 16, 15, yeah. Yep, then we can prepare for push.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you, we'll pressurize our hydraulics. Should be a command in cell phone and cargo for that.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yep. Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Flight to door. Closed and locked. Doors and windows. Closed, locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder. Altitude off. Rudder and yellow trim. Green and 0. Before start complete. Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, push and start Bruce, QNH 997.
Push and start Brut, QNH 997, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. Yeah, push and start after Brut. Release point once. We want to face east. And we will take release point. .18. Copy now, clear push, release point 18, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to a modern sequence.
Skyline 1455, nicely done. Taxi straight ahead, Hotel Delta, stand 64. Should head to Delta 1064 to me on Volanta.
We're just 1 hour 15 behind, so could have been worse. Yep, starting up number 2. Okay, I can fire up number 2. Starting it out, starting number 1.
Skyline 67 Bravo, line up wait 19 left.
Line up 1, wait 19 left, 67 Bravo.
Still on the move.
Skyline 67 Bravo, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, variable between 080 and 160 degrees, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Set parking brakes.
19 left, clear.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
There you go, starting it out. Copy ground, we have 2 good engine starts, so we can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, looking for the pin, thank you for help, have a great evening, see you next time, bye bye. Okay, just waiting for the pin then. Yep. And we got the gear pin. That's 5. Flight control check. For taxi. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon depressed, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, energy start levers, idle tent, flag controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 down, 5 green, and APU off for taxi complete. We are ready to go. Litt bedre å montere. Nordic 31 Foxtrot, trukkes i taxi.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, taxi, Juliet Sierra, holding point 19 left.
Juliet Sierra, holding point 19 left, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Yes, right clear, left clear, brakes released. Yes, left clear, right clear. And left is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. Cabin is still not secure though, so we need to wait for that. I'll just take full length then. And left clear, right clear. Yeah, left clear onto the ice. Go weather my.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, landed på 119 left.
Landed på 119 left, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. Oh, let's still take full length. Of course, VATSIM don't want to work. Before takeoff checklist. First of all, left clear, right clear. Before takeoff. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, established trim, 6.2 units, chemical, given, before takeoff complete. Yes, are we ready to go? Once we get the clearance. At least I'm ready.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, variable between 080 and 160 degrees, 19 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot. Okay then, ready. Yes, ready. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Good up. Speed 8 vent, 220. 220 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked.
Correct 31 Foxtrot, nothing further, advice 31 to that main scooter.
Advisory, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Takk skal du ha, kveld.
Tack så mycket.
Close the speed. Come on, day. Doing the climbing up to flight level 360. 360 set. Set standard, standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto, landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up, the light and altimeter standard set cross-checked. We're passing through flight weight 0. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. That was not the correct page. Find out to FSIPanel. Confirm, execute. Apologies, thank you. It was the Wi-Fi crashed a second ago. It disconnected itself. Apologies. But what is it's the second engine generator that's still operative? Is it the SP? Yeah, just got something to drink and eat. Yeah, indeed, I have. Not really sure what it is though. It's like fish in some sort of a shell. Out of some sort of... It is not really bread. It's more like a biscuit. Tarte shell. I think it's called tarte shell. I think so. In a white sauce. It's quite nice. So that's what I have for dinner. And yeah, we'll look at you. Timba. And the bird is Timba, there we go. Yeah, not good. It's not good at all. Didn't think about that. I mean, I'm not the one that made the dinner, okay? Don't blame me, okay? So yeah, so do you have problems? So I don't understand now. What is your problem, Jesper? Do you have problem with the engine generators, or do you have problem with the APU generators? We're not going slow at all. We are actually flying at, yeah, what's that? 432 knots, 52 knots. Is 32 knots. It's 700, 800 kilometers an hour. It's going quite fast. Could have gone faster, not gonna lie, but flying quite fast already. We're flying a bit faster than we actually usually would do. So yeah. Yeah, okay, so yes, so if I understood it correctly, so your APU generators don't work, and your second engine generator doesn't work? Yeah, okay, so you can't, so if I understood it correctly, you can't turn the APU generator onto bus 1, is that correct? Because you just have one APU generator, but you will then turn it onto bus 1. So yeah, that's the APU bus 1 that is not working. Yeah, so it is this one. We're talking about the APU. So, but why do you need to have this one available? You should be using the... So, but do you have a problem then with the engine generator as well, that since you can't... Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, okay, so it's the engine generator that is not working. So your generator number 1 is not working, if I understand it. So generator number 1 that is inoperative. Yeah, the reason we don't just go full power, as you may see, we are basically almost going full power here. But yeah, the engines don't like it. You will damage your engines quite quickly if you go full thrust all the time, and because fast ago, we do also have a maximum speed, so if you exceed the speed, we'll overspeed the aircraft. That can damage the aircraft's airframe or structure. So yeah, that's why. That's just a simple explanation. Oh, starting at descent in 19 minutes, nice. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, so your generator, because as you may see, we have generator 1, generator 2, and APU gen. So this is the generator for number 1, generator 2, and this is the APU generator, where it then connects to either gen 1 or gen 2 by the transfer bus. So the engine number 1 that is not working, the generator 1, if I understand it correctly. Okay, but generator 2 works, if I'm correct. Yeah, I've read above. I don't really see though what stays there. But have you turned off your APU? Because if not, then turn on the APU over to... So turn on the APU generator to bus, transfer bus 1. So you at least have electrical power through the transfer bus 1. Because, yeah, so we have backup. Yeah, you've done that. Then you're good to go then. I don't think there's any other extra procedures to take into account. I haven't really done a relatively MEL or the non-over checklist, but... Yeah. Okay, so Timba, we should be at flight level 70, maximum 220. Yeah, then... If we just delete that restriction, what does our aircraft want us to stay at? Okay, I'm not sure when I sort of send the picture though. But yeah, so imagine again when you have an inoperative, you should have, is it second or the third light? It is the source, yeah, it's the source off, I imagine. Source off light, that is. But I mean, that source off light should extinguish when you have the APU generator over to on bus transfer 1. That should then extinguish because then you have electrical power on the bus. So if then it's still illuminated, then I mean it should be should extinguish it because then you have a power source over on that generator or over on that bus. That's a bit strange. But yeah, at least the aircraft wants us at 250 knots at 5,000 feet. But the procedure wants us at 220 knots maximum at flight level 70. 220 B070. Execute. Okay, I will take a look then. Yeah, I'll just take a look. Let me see here. Yeah, I see. Your APU is in the off position. Is it? I don't know. So yeah, your APU. Yeah, but because you should have a blue light on the APU generator as well. No, but the APU is on. That shouldn't be on. If you, because the APU is running. It looks like it is in the. I mean, in the picture, it looks like it is in the off position, but I imagine you have it on the on position. But at least, and I'll see the EDT gauge as well. But if you just try to turn on generator number 1 and just confirm that the blue light on the APU generator illuminates, can you just do that and see if that happens? Or just send a picture of it as well. Up to you. Because this was a bit strange. Yeah, take off first. Do that. I can then start eating in the meantime. But I mean, what are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, yes, but you're airborne now, okay. So the thing is, if I'm right, as long as the APU generator is not connected to both buses, the light should still be illuminated. Blue light. So if we just try to disconnect the APU generator from bus 1, so just the opposite way, and just confirm that the blue light still illuminates. Again, you can also set a picture as well if that helps anything. Actually, that might help me a little better. Again, it's a bit easier when you have it visually in front of you. But just disregard, I can't really do much with it. Wait, nothing happened. Send me a picture, one more picture. I'll do a fuel check at Lindvi here. I think Copenhagen as well soon. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I see your APU is off. You need to turn on the APU first, Espen. The APU is in the off position and the EGT is at 0. So yeah, it was correct on the first picture. I saw that the APU is off. That's why it doesn't work. You probably accidentally turned it off by, again, it's following the flow, it's easy to do it. So yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, fuel, most caution. Yeah, I see, I understand. But it is turn on the APU, but that's up and running. Turn on the generator to bus 1 and then it should be solved. Yeah, multitasking can be a bit tricky sometimes. But at least, I mean, we found out the problem. Oh, are you drinking Pepsi Max as well? Nice. So I got lots of ATC. We have Copenhagen now and a very little sector where yeah, where it's nothing and then yeah. Or are you not? I mean, I just saw a soda can. That was the only thing I saw. What it is, it's impossible to see. I just saw the top of a soda can, so it's expected to be that, but I might be wrong. Oh my god, it's packed with aircraft at Gatwick. Oh, this will be a pain. Yeah, Pepsi Mango, exactly. Nice though. Hope you're enjoying it. We're Copenhagen on 136455. 136455. Copenhagen Control, god kväll, Nordic 31 Foxtrot with flight level 360. Oh, it is 485. Oh, yeah. Wrong frequency. 136 485. Yeah, so 5.9 plus 1.6, that's 6.9, 7.5, yeah, 7.8. 2.7. Yeah, burn free. 2.6. 37 minutes before 35.
Again, Finnair 142.
Speed in descent on conversion, 300 knots or more.
Speed on conversion 300 knots or more, Finnair 142.
Speeding at Charlie, descent
Okay, I'll take a look, just wait a minute. Just contact...
Conversion, speed 270 left.
Standing level 230 level left.
Option 414, contact Raymond on 125, decimal 855.
Just to get contact with Mr. Denmark. Okay.
Oslo Bravo Charlie, report final runway 265, surface wind 240 for now.
Copenhagen, god kväll, Nordic 31 Foxtrot och flight level 360.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, Copenhagen, go off, identify.
Yep.
Next radar. Radar, can you confirm Air 4?
Yeah, yes, but the thing you need is that you need to turn on the APU generator, because film of course, because the when you turn on the APU generator, it will then connect over to the AC bus 1. So you need to turn on the APU generator, because then it will connect to the bus and then it should go away. So you need to turn on the APU generator. It looked like you turned on the Gen 1.
771 Charlie, leaving control airspace, monitor advisory now, bye-bye.
If I saw correctly though. So yeah, just turn on the APU gen and then it should work.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, redirect Taipan.
Well, that's for us. Confirm that was for 31 Foxtrot.
Confirm direct Taipan.
Let's type in Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Taipan, confirm. Execute. Yeah, you need to have your APU on when you are using a generator. You need to have the APU on then. And it's because of redundancy, because if then the generator 2 fails now, then you at least have the APU already running, so you don't lose electrical power completely. So you need to have your APU running for the entire flight. So yeah. I hope you have enough fuel for that. But yeah, I hope I didn't explain things too complicated again. It's probably a bit confusing with the transfer buses and the AC bus, main bus and all of those things. So I hope I didn't, when I think back at it, how I explained it, it was probably a bit too much. I'm sorry for that. If that was a bit confusing. Yeah, if I only land me one ton more than final, then yeah, that's good. Good afternoon, welcome. Good evening.
Sorry, which Euroing bullet?
I will just disregard a tip-on fade due to the fact that we can't do anything with it. Yeah, we'll just disregard. We can't do anything. It's a restriction. It is a restriction beforehand as well. No, we don't have a altitude restriction at Lara, but we have a speed restriction. Yeah. The thing is that we are so high at Timba and we want to be at 4,000 Mayfield. That's just the thing. That's the problem here. Landing in Gatwick, of course. Yeah, you guessed correctly.
Right, heading to 35.
Nice, yes,
Alright, heading 235, that was Mach 76 for 3853. Correct.
Good evening, check on Mighty Kilometer 100 from Oslo.
Yeah, because again at Mayfield, mandatory 4,000 feet. So we just have about 7 miles. We can descend 3,000 feet. At least there is no speed restrictions but we need to be at 4,000 at Mayfield, and we need to be at 70 at Timba. That's the thing, we can't do anything with it. It is restrictions here. So we'll just disregard it again.
And 3 at 1 there. I heard someone at flight level 220, that's Oscar Romeo.
Oh, it's turbulent in Palaga. Aye.
4037.
Just missing Scottish control here, and I wait see all the way down to Gatwick.
4037, good evening, flight level 220.
Wow, that's quite a bit speed.
Number 12 Alpha identified, please come up decimal 75.
175 down to Alpha, 2 Alpha. Good evening, Copenhagen, November 1 Mike Bravo, Flatter 380 and continue via CPDST.
First, Scandinavian 031, we need to come up decimal 75.
Yeah, I can finish eating dinner then.
Northline Cargo 1403,
hello.
Trip
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Do you guys want anything to eat?
136, decimal 465, outside Cargo 1403, Navigraph.
Quiet of Panther 1 Mike Bravo, fly heading 240 and reduce to Mach decimal 74. Lufthansa 1 Mike Bravo.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Bravo, go ahead.
Fly heading 240, reduce to Mach 74, please.
Heading 240, Lufthansa 1 Mike Bravo.
You're fine, 1 chips, anything else?
Mach 74.
Reduce Mach 74,
No.
1 Mike Bravo.
Can you please get 1 chips then?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Thank you.
Information being on the Cockpit side, I noted the Mach 40, start.
8 49, 5 Lima Delta Romeo, contact Raven on 126, decimal 325.
126, decimal 325, Charlie Alpha 28, check the number.
Finner 7 Charlie Alpha, contact Malma now, sorry, 127, 755.
Thanks a lot, 127, 755,
Zeroing 5 Papa Zulu, descend flight level 230. Descending flight level 230 for lost the correction, zeroing 5 Papa Zulu. Zeroing 5 Papa Zulu, fly heading 270 for delay. Heading 270 lost the correction, zeroing 5 Papa Zulu.
This is me when I'm flying red nose. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley. Grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
Your wing 3 Charlie out. Wing 3 Charlie Alpha identified. There's a big hill in the Hamburg. 5 to 5 level 220. Fly heading 2300 minimum please. Oscar Romeo, descend flight level 200. Descend flight level 200, Oscar North. Generate 5, descend level 230.
Like, that Univex aircraft that stod med luft alltså där. That's exactly me when I'm flying with the Swedish AOC. When we have the calls on red nose and I'm always saying Nordic. I feel with him.
Delta Charlie Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Roger. New squawk please, 4515, time to flight level 300.
So yeah. Also one thing that I've noticed is that when I'm saying something wrong, when I talk to ATC, I'm always saying correction. It kicks in automatically. Sometimes, a few times I've been talking English to other people and I say something wrong, I start to say correction. So that is drilled in when I'm talking English and say something wrong. So boom, then that kicks in. I'm so used to saying it.
Expect runway 27 at Billund, fly direct Visa.
So that's that can be a bit annoying. Yeah. 2006. I hope you're going to be able to is our scheduled time of the march out of Gatwick. 1950. We're landing 6 minutes after we're supposed to depart out of Gatwick. So the departure is 1950, we're landing at 20:06. No, not 6 minutes, we're landing 16 minutes after. Wait. That means we've been able to at least save up 15 minutes of those 35. No, we've been able to save 20 minutes of those 35 minutes delay. That's a good thing. Oh, that's fantastic, Jesper. Fantastic. That's good to hear. We're flying to Gatwick next Wednesday. I hope that this doesn't happen there as well. But Gatwick, London in general, is so notorious for delaying flights. So yeah. Yeah, it is really fine to have a schedule and just fly it. Even though you want to fly there or not, you just fly there. Like, if you don't want to fly in real life, you don't really have a choice. You need to fly there. Like, I mean, you can call in that you're sick, but that's not really a good idea. So yeah. Yeah, they're setting in the polling already. Nice. That's good to hear, yes. We're ending a day in Bergen, we're flying after that then.
8472 Copenhagen, Roger, time to flight level 150.
Level 150, 8472.
Showing 5 Papa Zulu, turn left heading 120 and speed 250 knots. Turn further left 120, speed 250 knots, leaving 5 Papa Zulu. That's too many.
Oh, my favorite route. That's a very, very good question. To be honest, I don't really have a favorite route. I have so many. I mean, you can say that I have so many favorites that I don't have a favorite because there's so many of them. So I don't know. I like so many different routes.
Down to 1 Mike Bravo, fly level 260 and turn left heading 190.
Nice. You can name your top 10 exactly.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Bravo, descend flight level 260 and turn left heading 190.
Descent 260 and turn left 190 Lufthansa 1 Mike Bravo. Hello, with that
1311. It is first day today.
Yes. Can even 91 Yankee. Can even 91 Yankee call a post 119 or 805. Bye-bye. Coast 119, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Alpha for station to Hamburg, turn
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink. Maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
You guys want anything to drink?
German Cargo 688, number 340. That's too many at once, but for the Octanol, Romeo, descend to flight level 160.
Water, anything else?
Going 5 Papa Zulu on navigation speed.
Yep, so one Coke, one water, anything else?
Going 031, next station to Hamburg, turn left heading 080. And heading 031. Heading 0803. David 86 Lima Golf, descend down 70.
Nothing else?
749 Whiskey, good evening, identified, expected to go C Charlie, landing 228.
No? Can you please get one Coke and one water then?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
749.
Thank you.
Yeah, identified, expected to go C Charlie, landing 228.
Alright, so landing at 2006.
Air 853, stopping descent level 40. Air 853, stop descent level 240. Stop descent level 240, versus to Air 853. Delta, Oscar Whiskey. Delta, Oscar Whiskey.
Split Tromsø, Helsinki, Berlin, Rhodos, Madeira, Malaga, Tenerife. Arkland. Well, I never flown to Arkland before. We just flown to Hania. It's basically the neighboring island. That's actually the same island, the neighboring airport.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. So waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Not flown to Rhodos, not flown to Arkland. And it's for a very, 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 very long time. So yeah, we need to fly there one day. One day. I've been expecting my advice to now where Scottish control some London before entering London airspace. The red eye flight, yeah I know, but we didn't get it this summer.
Center 853. Correct.
Unfortunately.
2 Alpha Alpha, turn right, heading 080.
Wait, are we so close? Get over the descent? Oh yeah, we are.
Delta Cargo 688.
1927. That's 20 minutes, we gave the 20-minute call then. I didn't know we were that close.
Heading 300, German cargo 68.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello, just let you know we're descending in 20 minutes.
Thanks very much.
Welcome.
Thanks for that shot. Right, 5 will be ready to meet you.
That's the real one, and then that's how to the rest of the
Yeah, at 1850 Zulu. Yep. Situation Kilo, runway news 26 left, position level is 75. 75, no times, ILS approach to be expected, departure. Flight crews must report ready, we'll get to delivery. 20, yeah. 1006.
Connect 4, fraction 853, turn left, direct Miko, descend level 230. Alright, left turn direct Miko, set point level 230 for Canary 853. Also on direct, descend to flight level 40. That flight level call level actually delay. Also on Romeo, yeah, I'm sorry about that, it's very busy.
I'm not sure.
Can I suggest that you went the whole thing over Rusty and descend in the hole? We can go to Rusty and descend.
I think you can add that on the in the flight plan.
You said leave control airspace in descent. And there's no
Under fuel planning. Yeah, because you can add MEL. So the fuel required for a safety, for a minimum equipped list. Yeah, so, but it won't like give you a list of the MEL and so on, and then you can just choose that. You will need to set it manually.
You're ready to take the flight number 120.
Yeah, definitely do that. That's a good idea.
level 120
Okay, we'll do a full check at T-Pod as well. Wrong flight plan. No wonder I don't find anything.
Turn left 100, look 1 Mike Bravo.
Scenario 853, route direct Miko, please. We're going direct Miko now for scenario 853. Is there a 7199, call a Poland, 119, 875?
119, 805, 719, bye-bye.
Confirm descent level 70. India Romeo, face around 196 right, surface wind.
It's quite busy on the Copenhagen now. Why can't we get more Scottish control?
Scandinavian 558.
Scandinavian 558. Yeah. Scandinavian 558, descent to flight level 3 Charlie Alpha, turn left in 17.
Yes, French Katipan, so 4.9 plus 1.6 is 6.5. We have 6.8. 3.7. I burned 3.6. 1 hour 2, 1 hour, sorry, 59 minutes. Yeah, we'll again disregard, we can't do anything with that. Yeah, so 257.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Request further return to air instructions for ILS approach.
CG472, proceed to Icovina, please.
Copy that Icovina, EP positive.
Almost 09.
CG472, did you call back? CG472, disregard, signing 040,
Heading 0407.
396.
Liberation clear and off, descent to 3000 here, descend to 1 line ground, descend to 5
Descent at 7240, descend to 1 line cover.
Ground 0, Roger, station 1826, alright. Descend 24014. Copenhagen control in Lufthansa 875 level 360.
The furnace service is not coming, so that's good.
Good evening, Copenhagen control at possible 057 level 350.
Yes, and yeah, we can turn in Mayfield and 1179 on standby.
Copenhagen control at 3 now.
First, Line 5 Alpha Hotel, contact CG127.755. Under 1 line power, 230 direct.
Direct equal to the 1 line power.
And descend over 23.
And descend 230 over the 1 line power. Copenhagen control at possible 057 railway check.
Possible 057, Copenhagen, good evening, 41745.
So that will be 600 plus 800, that will be 1.4 tons, so that will be 64.8. And it will be at right runway.
Bravo, are you starting to meet up?
I think the controller forgot us.
Or no, so, 5. Yep, sorry, Sweden 127.755, why not? The 872.
146. 3146. Gatwick is busy and this could be interesting. We should just say to get we are still in the frequency and we are well left that airspace. God, that was 3 stations at once.
So from the 1 mile Bravo, contact 155 Order is 805. Direct 3 Whiskey,
Traffic vehicle at Echo Romeo, turn right on the runway wallet left, hold short of taxiway Tango.
Copying, forward evening, Lufthansa 897, Commander 360.
Lane 97 approaching, close and then flight level 230 left.
Descent flight level 230 level Mikasa, Lufthansa 897.
Cross taxi Juliet without stopping.
Mike, descent flight level 230 high speed and cool.
Taxi cross runway onto taxi Juliet.
9 up, stop, descent flight level 240.
Stop, descent flight level 240, Lufthansa 897.
2 LFL, descent flight level 230.
Nordic 3-1 Foxtrot.
3-1 Fox,
Advisory 3-1 Foxtrot, bye-bye. There we go. Okay, then I think I have that in place. There was some other things to note here, no warnings. That was during low visibility though. Yeah, so strong south easterly, westerly wind can cause suddenly south-westerly winds. Yeah. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Descending in 65 miles. But yeah, ready for the approach briefing? We start off with the star. Maybe we should have the charts up here as well. There we go. It's even stuck at I'm on the star, but this one is on the it disconnected itself, that's why. Wait a moment. There we go. There we go. So we are expecting the Barmy 1 Golf arrival into Gatwick. This is chart 20-2 Bravo from 20th of July 25. Of Barmy, we should be at flight level 260. Continue down to Sonog, and then down to Odrup at flight level 220, and to Tebra, and to Abdutum at flight level 140, and then continue to Arnud, Kilo Echo 63, maximum to 50, Lark, maximum to 50, and Timba, maximum to 20 at flight level 70. MSA Gatwick is 2003 in the north east, 2000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. With a maximum of 250 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise, or unless authorized by ETC. Yeah, don't really sure what we could expect. We could probably expect some direct route or vectors and so on. And also we have a warning here, so do not proceed beyond Timba without ATC clearance. So now that we have ATC online, that's something to be aware of. We need to hold at Timba unless we get clearance to proceed beyond Timba. For the approach itself, so expect the ILS for 26 left, the ILS DV. So this is for the initial approach, chart 21-0 Bravo, effective 7 focus 25. So we are coming in via Timba at flight level 70, minimum altitude for the holding will be 4,000. Continue sending at 4,000 at Mayfield, man 34,000. Before then take a right turn on radial of 002 degrees. Up to about 18.5 dmi from Mayfield, man 32,000 feet, and a left turn to inside the localizer for 26 left. And yeah, so here it says these IAP are designed for a maneuvering speeds up to 240 knots, and assume the aircraft can maintain a descent of approximately 300 miles per 300 feet per nautical mile. So yeah, again, maximum to 40 knots then basically. For the final approach, this is on chart 21-2, effective 12th of June 25. Again, we are expected to be catching the glide at approximately 5.5 miles, again at 2,000 feet. Rev heading is 257 degrees, ILS means 110.9 India Whiskey. 257 is set and 1109. Set, and we also set Mayfield VR on standby Navigraph 1 in case. Do some conventional back. We don't have a VR at Gatwick, but we use Mayfield. So it will be a standard Fredrik glide, minimums at 396 feet. Position level 7.5, and for the mist, we'll just climb straight ahead until passing 2000 feet, or 1 km in the Viscosity is inbound, whichever is later. Then we'll take a left turn on the heading of 178 degrees, then as directed. So yes, just that one moment, we just need to contact ATC along the patrol. 133705. London Control, good evening, Nordic 31 Foxtrot to flight level 360. Barmy Golf for Gatwick, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Yep, Barmy Golf.
786 Foxtrot with a right drop path.
Direct drop car.
Yes. Yep. Also, aircraft unable to receive, yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, we're going to maintain a minimum 160, or we will probably get speed restrictions on the start or on the approach, that's something to be aware of as well. We then with flaps 30, 146 VNF in correction 5, final 150, yeah, 151, with manual braking and second intended reversers. For the taxi, these are airport charts, 10-20-9 from 13th of June 25. Landing onto 6 left, we want to make it as quick as possible. So preferably Echo Romeo or Foxtrot Romeo. Preferably Echo Romeo, then Foxtrot Romeo, then Golf Romeo. Now Echo Romeo, then we will taxi off the runway right onto runway 08 left 26 right, and then we will hold the taxi Tango. If Foxtrot Romeo, Golf Romeo, we just continue over crossing the runway, Golf, and then taxi onto Juliet without stopping. We have, yeah, then after that we're expecting them to continue Juliet, and then to one of the stands. We expect to be parking at Pier 2 over here. Exactly where is a bit, yeah, we don't really know where yet, but we'll find out. But again, also perhaps we may expect to continue down on the runway 28 right, sorry, 26 right, then Papa, November and Juliet or something like that over there. Or Tango and then Juliet or something like that. We have one, we have 2 hotspots that may be applicable. 3 hotspots, hotspot number 1, 2 and 3. Hotspot number 1, traffic vacating taxiway Foxtrot Romeo to cross runway 26 right onto taxi Juliet, and exiting runway 26 left, aircraft do not have to call for clearance to cross 26 right. Hotspot number 2, potential routing error, traffic vacating runway 08 right at Delta, be aware of potential confusion between taxiway Romeo and Quebec. Not very first then. Hotspot number 3, potential confusion, routing error, yeah, so this is basically where remember that taxiway Juliet goes up north like this. That's really the only notable thing here. When it comes to the NOTAMs, there was a little bit. We have taxiway Yankee that's closed. So taxiway Yankee is closed, and we do have a crane as well. So taxiway Yankee will be the taxiway Yankee. Yeah, that's down here, so that's not for us then. So disregard that. But we do have a crane operation. Should be lit, if I'm correct. It's about 220 feet AGL. But it doesn't say. Doesn't say if it is it or not, but 220 feet AGL, so it shouldn't really be anything to be too much concerned on. But see, be aware of it. Other than that, there is not really anything else. Rev conditions 666 drive, and the conditions are looking good as well. We do have a warning of when it's a bit winds from the southerly southwesterly winds like we have now, when it's a bit stronger perhaps, but there is potential of building induced turbulence, so that might give us feed shear warnings on 26 left, 26 right. But except for that, there is also a bit of bird activity in the center of the airport. It's going to be a lot of traffic, so very important to listen carefully to what the ATC say. Ready 260 to be leaving by me Nordic 3 1 Foxtrot. 260 set. So yeah, so that is a threat is a lot of aircraft. So things are going quick. It's easy to miss something. Listen carefully. That's the most important thing here. Except for that, another threat is actually that we are delayed. So we need to be very careful of that because we might have this get there right this. And that just focus that we need to get there. If you're unstable, go around, no doubt about it, and so on and so on. So that's very important to remember, so we don't get that mindset to just get the aircraft on the ground so we can catch up some time. If we need to go around, then we will go around. So that's going to be a threat because we are more than an hour delayed. So yeah. But except for that, there shouldn't be anything else really. So yeah, are there any questions? For notes, then our approach briefing is complete. Descension first. Presentation landing attitude set to 200 feet, recall checked. After takeoff, landing data VRF1 46 minimum 395 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descension check is complete.
Roger that, shoot at the holding point for T3 and speed to start off and capture the holding point for T3 Thank you, so on middle and I'm setting up 310 degrees.
Yeah. Gatwick is packed. Imagine so.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact landing control on 118 and 480, bye-bye.
118, 480, Nordic 31 Foxtrot, bye-bye. 118, 48. Ground control, good evening, Nordic 31 Foxtrot, passing 310 for 260.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, control, good evening.
Oh, landed in Polygon, nice. Already on the ground, you lucky you. Passing flight level 300. Yeah. Do a PA shortly, just wait a moment here. We will get the call from London Control shortly because we're starting. We're getting or reaching 26, so. So many aircraft at Gatwick. Oh my gosh. This will be a performance and the performance will fall down a mountain basically. There's so much HCL9 in Europe at the moment. Insane. Lösningar. Jag hade ringat 2006 vid ladningen syd 40 minutes 2007. Yeah. That is UTC time. 22:07 Norwegian time with 21:07 local time. There you go, being off and FMC speed. Again, we'll do the PA after we have received the further descent from London. We'll be now altitude. This is the part where I need to be slow. We're descending quite slowly, so that's fine. Yeah, London line control, so we can just wait until they give us further. There's a bit of aircraft air in the air. Go speed in 20 moment. We will not descend or reduce that much. We can go down to 240, 250, 50 cents. I don't like that aircraft to reduce speed that much. Not all the way down to the bar there. Yeah, that is the regard. We are actually we are not even 1,000 feet high, so that is not bad. Yeah, exactly so. It's another aircraft. Speedbird, I think it is British Airways.
Number central is 85 back to Gatwick, flight level 356, descending flight level 290, inbound Volanta.
Is it Alexa on the pilot, descent 1220, Temper 2 Gold provide.
Indy 85 X-ray, descent flight level 220. Can you repeat the start hospital, please?
Yes. Temper 2 Gold. Tango Echo Bravo Romeo Alpha 2 Gold.
Bravo 2 Gold arrival in 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Descent 20 Nordic 3 Foxtrot. 220, set, out intervent, speed, retard, closest speed window.
In a ground below and some playback. 2176 Golf speed 2901 for greater and
Landing in 30 minutes.
Not actually on Foxtrot speed 280
knots, 3 Foxtrot. Speed went to 80 knots, 280 set. Actually we can close and set to 280. Shit. Oh, gnabb off, retard. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Så har dere kanskje merket det sånn blitt nedsigelse ned mot London Gatwick, og vi har forventet å lande rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Gatwick legges ganske greit ut med litt grann svak vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 14 grader og så det blir fint å skifte litt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, uten målfly med oss. Kamp-serien var nett flytur, og så en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we notice notes are already sent out towards London Gatwick, and we expect to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in the Gatwick Island was looking quite good, with some light winds from the south, where west it's about 14 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, it's relax. Otherwise, we'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for choosing us. I'll see you on the next flight with Norwegian. Pleasant evening. Thank you. I'm so stressed with the ATC, so apologies for that. Yes. Understand above after tempo, disregard.
Multiple evening line traffic to Bravo, back up to the direct gate. And 2 seconds on. Yeah, then that's 30 from the second. Okay, have a good evening, break. Selected 503 from the direct 119 and 1730.
Something is direct to 119.
Good evening, beeline traffic to Bravo, 610 direct gate. I like that.
Thousand, yeah. Yeah.
Can I want to 36 on the approach?
I think the speed we're there, let's talk to this one. You know, the 140, that's the next the next altitude restriction as both of us, both of ours stars. Right, 250 degrees, only 3 1 Foxtrot. Heading select. 250 set. Is this a shortcut? I hope so. Set 140, Nordic 3 1 Foxtrot. 140 set. go vertical speed and descend. As 50 minutes. There you go, we have vertical speed and MCP speed. It's busy. Two 250 knots, 3 Foxtrot. 250 set. Passing 200.
Just spacing, so Nordic 1903.
Left 190 degrees, Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
ETA 5x3, turn right heading 340 degrees.
Left 190 set.
340 degrees in the picture.
Yep.
Separated out on the hello platform, level 150.
Yeah, so a shortcut.
Q40. Give it 4370, speed 220 knots, and contact teacher director 119.730.
9730, speed 20, speed 4370.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, resume navigation direct Abington.
Direct to Abington, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. Abington, confirm, execute. And then
Right, heading 350 degrees, thank you.
250.
Execute. 250 Bravo, turn left heading 220 degrees. Descent, flight level 190.
Left 220 degrees and level 190, number 2 sector approach.
As of 9173 North and Russia.
Yes. It's going forward at least. A bit slow though.
Nordic 3 on Foxtrot, full speed, control 134, decimal 125, goodbye.
134, 125 report speed, Nordic 31 Foxtrot, bye bye. On 25.
Open air 8511%.
Ground control, good evening, Nordic 3 Foxtrot, speed 250 knots.
Nordic 3 on Foxtrot, under control, hello, Roger.
So a bit high on profile here.
Easy 665, Foxtrot, then flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Nordic 31 Foxtrot. 100 set.
Control, good evening, 19 around the lot. 78 kilo alpha, London Control, hello, descend flight level 9 of the
FMC speed with above. Kilo Alpha, contact Gas Director 126, decimal 825. Gap test 165. Technical Golf Yankee, contact Gas Director 126, decimal 825. I guess the emergency, there's an EasyJet without the emergency, so that is a rapid depressurization here.
665.
Counter that.
147, descend flight level 100. Well, level 1. Golf Yankee, Max Gatwick Director 126, decimal 825. 126, decimal 825, the 6 probably, bye-bye.
Closing. Please don't let Gatwick Direct stay on.
Station, bus control is closed and I think Gas will follow suit. So, Unicom 123, Gas follow. Thank you.
Good evening. Ah, of course I need to disconnect.
Flight level 140 inbound.
Direct, I haven't even known that for an hour. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with that, but... Okay, there you go. Okay, we hope that Gatwick Direct at least stays online, but I don't think so. Would be nice if they at least were online. Again, disregard. Now we can go back to... No, we can't really. Because there is still all the traffic around here. Let's go back to... no, these reworks. Yeah, now we have not been able to stay over much because of London control. Yeah, because we have this aircraft in front of us and so on. There's traffic around us, so... We can't just disregard those speed restrictions. Yeah, Gatwick went offline. You're not to flight level 80. 2%. Oh, now, yeah, we're going to be slowing down to 250 knots at max waypoint nevertheless, so no point in actually accelerating anything. We lost 80 inbound now that our delay was definitely not worth it. What happened with that crew earlier, or the other crews earlier? Just give the camping crew a prepare. It isn't really 15 minutes, but we should at least prepare. Closing 10,000 soon, so I'd say that is quite reasonable. Hope that GAT tower and so on is online then. We just have 5 miles between us. We'll definitely stay and maintain. At least we have traffic in sight. One zero, yeah, 1006. Yes, passing flight level 100. You're on advisory. Fair. As long as we at least have a minimum of 5 miles between us and the aircraft in front, we should be quite fine. Now I'm at least happy for the most part with separation. We should have departed out of Gatwick 5 minutes ago. Not even landed yet. Most likely, I hope it will be less a pain to get out of Gatwick again, but it will definitely be a pain getting in. It is probably almost 20 aircraft now standing, more than 10 aircraft at least standing in queue for takeoff, so... But there's almost no aircraft parked actually. It's very few. One of them is actually on the takeoff queue. In the takeoff queue. Yes, we continue down to flight level down to 7,000 feet. Thank you, Nations 1006. Approach checklist. Altimeters, QNH 1006 at crossjet to pass through flight level 89. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. I really hope that tower stays on to let's coordinate all those departures out of Gatwick, otherwise there will be a mess. That is 10 aircraft plus in queue for departure, that's still arriving aircraft. The aircraft is in front of us, that is a British Airways, it's a Speedbird. Yeah, very easy front there again. There's so many echo coming at the same time. This is too much. Continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 cents. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, cabin is here. Fantastic. The EasyJet that had this depressurization is no delay vectoring himself around there. Retard.
Tower if I tower if
Yeah, tower's open. Go retard, we went 220 and now we are descending. One 2423, is that the correct tower frequency? Yeah, we'll please select that. 124 23. We will not. We don't want to catch up with the British Airways in front here. Yes, you have India Whiskey, 17 miles out. You have that active. Fantastic. To go. Get it down to. Actually, we can hold at 4,000. 4,000 cents. Because I'm not sure how if you're able to get in at the moment. Foreseeable future. So speed event maintain 220. flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. Can continue to 3000 feet, 3000 set, altitude vent. Unit speed retard. Actual vertical speed. Minus 1000 feet a minute. We go MSP speed, vertical speed. Just down to 180 knots. Fast to go. 80. Need to reduce the speed. Way too fast. And we can continue pleasant heading. Heading select. That's 5, speed checked. Turn right by 90 degrees. Just to get a little bit more separation. Continue setting down to 2000 feet. 2000 set vertical speed. Take 500 feet a minute. We can turn around again. Yes, we can turn heading 300. Fast again. Continue our right turn to heading off to 70. 27 set. Approach. Localize capture. And reduce that to 200 feet a minute.
The British Airways, that's right in front of you. Object 116, hello, hold my point, about number, let's see, 13.
Number 13.
Oh, if you're waiting at the hold, feel free to shut down one engine, just to save fuel. Griffin 40 kilo, runway 26 left, Everton 223, 7 off, good takeoff. Easy 147, taxi Tango, Juliet, hold Sierra.
The Anchorage is literally going in front of us then now.
Good 175, pressure 176, Golf, Gallop. Hello, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, subsequent 50 degrees.
Nancy ground is 890, 6 left.
Just a flat 5 speed. Of course he just went in front of us.
Roger, call me on phone.
Yeah, Victor, good evening. Nordic 31 Foxtrot established 10 miles out.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, roger. If you approach, there's an aircraft in front of you about 2 miles ahead. Subsequent 220 degrees.
Within approach, we have the aircraft site 31 Foxtrot.
This 176 from a 26 left pit. Seabird 357 behind the arriving company A320 via Alpha 126 left on a point behind. Seabird 550 Bravo, hold out for 1. Hold on for 1. EJ5 Echo, I heard you the first one. I was talking to another aircraft. Continue approach, surface wind 22 degrees 7 knots.
Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. I don't want to go around, so just slow down.
Easy 29 Charlie, report on a 10 mile path for 26 left. Look it out.
Can we receive line, please?
Each 147 comes to ground, 121.805.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
35, good ground.
Then left 6 to flaps. Chemical, given engine start switches. Continuous speed brakes, arm very down flaps. Holding 15.
Split 357, 26 left, surface wind 22 degrees 7 knots, speed, take off.
Get it completed. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, engines complete. And it's
Right, 26 left, clear take off, Seabird 357.
Close to capture. Step approach. 3,000 feet. So. There you go.
November 2. November 2. November 2250 Bravo, Galaxy, hello. I want to choose the minimum approach speed as an aircraft about a mile ahead of you. Surface wind 22 degrees 7 knots.
Yeah, traffic information, we are producing already to minimum approach speed to 0 knots.
Fine, but wind sky.
Oh, we all don't want that.
I'm 17, I can't.
Traffic.
Yeah, traffic disregard.
I'm not a fast person, but I drink fruit juice, don't worry about it.
Yes. They look like landed, but they're approaching them fast.
EJ5 Echo, 26 left, this land.
1,000.
We've got 357,
fast.
mind you, come flying.
We're stable, not clear to land.
Please and thank you.
Disconnecting.
There's 78 Golf, contact ground 11805.
Good evening.
400.
Easy 84 Kilo Juliet. We're on a 7 mile flight.
300. 100.
Contact.
Continue approach Easy 84 Kilo Juliet.
Nordic drone for Perfermance, good land.
Land
200.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Minimums.
Continue. We're clear to land.
EJ5 Echo, thank you.
100.
Juliet, hold short Sierra.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. Two reversers. 82%, 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Gatwick. Flight time, 2 hours blank.
Can I contact ground?
No, you can wait for a second. November 2250 Bravo, remain 2 success, first line.
2 success, another 2 success, no problem.
EJ5 X-ray, continue down Juliet. I'll tell you when to contact ground.
That's clear. Right, clear.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, taxi direct left, hold short Romeo.
Taxi right left, hold short Romeo Nordic 31 Foxtrot.
Who was the person that's giving me extra track miles? Roger, if you can make about 50 track miles, I'll be amazing. Yeah, we'll probably fly it.
Hold short Romeo, that's over there. Yeah, we're not on the active run. We are on the runway.
Yeah, but first time on tower. Garrick Tower, that is. I'm not scaring you all.
Yeah. We leave the stroke
yeah, from my 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 26 left, EJ 4 Kilo Juliet.
EJ5 X-ray, hold short Sierra as you're instructed, ground 121805.
EJ5 X-ray, ground 1180.
So 55 Kilo Bravo, behind you arriving EasyJet A320 Neo via Alpha 1, runway 26 left, line up and wait behind.
Romeo.
What's up for Sister Papa Volta Bubble? So 55 Kilo Bravo, a firm out via Alpha 1, behind you arriving EasyJet A320 Neo, line up and wait, runway 26 left behind. Easy 66 Tango Bravo, hold Alpha 1. Holding Alpha 1, citizen in the wall. Nordic 31 Foxtrot, contact ground 11805.
11805 Nordic 31 Foxtrot, bye bye.
November 2250 Bravo, taxi
This
Juliet,
is
Tango, forgot what it's called.
it's Romeo. Yeah. Or it probably just want us to hold there. I actually don't know. 118 11805. Oh no, the Romeo, that's probably just right here. Why did that turn it?
Nordic 7 Foxtrot, Gallic.
Nordic 3 Foxtrot, go ahead.
Nordic 31 Foxtrot, Gallic, hello. Taxi stand 10 via Juliet.
10 by Juliet, Nordic 3 Foxtrot.
EJ 5 X-ray, Mr. Romeo, taxi next left on Quebec and Kilo stand 107.
Right is clear. Left is clear.
Contact and the Kilo stand 107 EJ 5.
Stand 10. No. I don't know what you're saying. Segment system. Right. Not good. That's clear. Right, clear. Parking stand, parking stand, parking stand. Stand 10, that's furthest away as well, thank you for that. look at that. There's so many aircraft in queue to depart out of Gatwick, it's insane. Oh, if actually we would have been on schedule, I think we still would have been ground here.
Stand by 1 moving on, fully back.
Oh my gosh, so many aircraft.
Into a 2 kilo, put your stand
This,
number and your aircraft
speed. Left clear. Clear. Oh, I hope this queue is gone by the time we are ready for departure again. Yeah, taxiway Juliet. It's possible to see the taxi lights, the taxiway signs. They're so bright. Yeah, Juliet is up here. Yeah, left clear. Left clear and right looks clear.
Captain Brown, 2 X-ray anchor, stand 1, 5 8, ready to push the ground.
Ah, wait, please.
Easy. Easy 2 X-ray Yankee, Gatwick, hello sir. Recall delivery 121.9 at 55, she has to hand you off, we have a given system, okay. Handed off in the I'll have a word with him then. But yeah, we're stopping this for a while because the hold is full. So I'll speak to him, but yeah, call him again once you want us to fine. Okay,
Yeah, it's quite bad actually. It's really bad. It's really bad.
I do to check apologies, it's not really good mistake. So no worries.
Gatwick ground, good evening. EC 84 Kilo Juliet, holding short Juliet.
84 Kilo Juliet, Gatwick ground, hello, taxi stand 553 via Romeo and Lima.
553 via Romeo and Lima.
Right, clear.
EC 84
Stand
Kilo Juliet.
10 is this one. Oh, we have a British Airways over there as well. It's a bit lonely though. Right, clear. And they're ready to take us in. Yeah, for at least we have an ADGS that is making some sort of flight. So.
Romeo, taxi next right on Sierra and Lima, stand 593.
Good. Right, quick set. And AP. Shutdown 1 and 2. Finally, we are on the ground.
Juliet, Gatwick. Did you 49 Foxtrot Alpha, Gatwick?
Ground to cockpit.
Yep. 2000. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Yes, there we go. Shutdown APU. Okay, shutdown checklist. To the line. Fuel pumps. Off exit 1 for APU. Pro beat. Off for autopilot. Set. Flaps. Up. No light. Parking brake. Set. Engine start. Levers cut off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. 1 hour 57 minutes. Correction 59 minutes. I don't think we need to stress you getting out of here at least. 36 minutes ago. What's the good on the board? Matt? Yep. Anything you guys, anything you want to add in the tech log? I don't have anything at least. I haven't noticed anything, so I'm happy. Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, EFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Final on the ground. That took us way too much, or way too long. Yeah, it was a really late clearance land indeed, yeah. Can't meet you, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, of course. Yeah, we are still. We're still doing that. So yeah. Bit unfortunate with all the delays though. Thank you, Cockpit. Thank you. But yeah, first of all, we need to decide on the fuel. Minimum fuel back to Gardermoen will be 7.3 tons. We already have almost 5 tons on board. What's the weather like in Oslo? I mean, it should be good, so yeah, what do you guys think? Are we happy with flight plan fuel? Or do you guys have anything to say? Happy? Why 154? Yeah, still 188 on board, but okay. Yeah, so then you're happy then? Then we will go with flat plan fuel. Request the fuel truck. PMG is better. Do it at the same time at least. So. There's some time. Yeah, so we're flying from Gatwick to Gardermoen. Again, we don't need to stress getting out of here because, yeah, that's actually a thing. Maybe we should add some extra fuel. I forgot about that. The fact that it is more than 10 aircraft in queue. We'll take some. Yeah, we'll take some extra. But how much? What should we take? If we take, how much do these engines burn at idle? What's our taxi queue for 20 minutes? Taxi queue, that's 20 minutes. 227. So if we add another 227, then if we add another 300 on top, then so we have about 40 minutes. Don't need more than that. So if you don't take 7.3 plus 300, 7.6 then? Is that acceptable? 7.6? And hopefully should have died down a little bit, but again, you never know how long this will take, so are we happy with 7.6? At least I will be happy with 7.6. If you guys don't have anything to say, we will go with 7.6. Nordic 1-1 both. Two 6 left for the frame 1 mic, and then it will be mic 604. Carga. Direct inbob. Direct Danko.
Ground to cockpit.
Direct to PPEX. Mike 609. Repam. One on right. Wait. Repam for Mike. Ayabavad. We'll take 40 on this one as well. 2.6. Using at 410. Will be 19934. Plus 10, I want it to be 46. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Destination Gardermoen is 999. That will just be standard, so just straight ahead. 25. Yes, the clock is now 33. Yeah, we'll probably not be able to depart at least before 2050. An hour behind. But again, we'll probably stand here at the gate for even longer due to the fact that there is so much traffic at the holding point. Why did it disconnect the jetway? What? I mean, now at least we can see the queue. EasyJet after EasyJet after EasyJet. So it is enough aircraft here at least. Surprisingly enough, the performance is quite good at the moment. Bit surprised about that. Point of view. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'd be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
We are wet. Runway knows that least. Yes. It looks like refilling is complete, so we can get rid of that then. Fuel. Sorry, we need to go to services. And then release you. And on with you. Fantastic. Yeah. I'll just need to go quick to the toilet, so I'll be back in just a few moments.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, sorry, I'm back again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yep. Should we request clearance? I have a feeling we lost some sent. Okay, we still have ground at least, but I think yeah, we lost delivery.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop
Yeah, we can't really report the ready for to delivery though, just due to the fact that delivery is
Mine
closed.
damer og herrer, velkommen om bord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avreste. Takk.
We have information November. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it out.
Yeah, of course, thank you.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead. Yeah, we just have that's not a lot of cargo.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger.
Got to ground, FedEx 3421, wait for taxi.
CD 572, taxi Lima, Quebec Alpha, 7560.
Sorry, you repeat that, 570.
Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand 560.
Lima, Quebec Alpha, stand 560, UD 570.
Tower ground, very good day, with Mountain 7 Lago Quebec, holding short care. First, taxi right November, short of Juliet.
Right of November, hold short Juliet, Lieutenant Roger 7.
With the Malta 7 Quebec, hold short Papa.
Project Papa, with Mountain 7 taxi.
Ground to cockpit.
Speedbird 1035, success taxi.
1035, taxi Kilo Alpha, right Kilo.
Oh my god, this is... Yeah, the queue is a bit lighter now, but there's still a lot of aircraft getting up.
Taxi Kilo Alpha,
got the
right
as well.
Kilo short November, speedbird 1035.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, we should hopefully be ready to push in the next 10 to 15 minutes, so just give us a call once they're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
3421, taxi Lima, hold short Papa.
Taxi Lima, hold short Papa, FedEx 3421.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now.
Get to ground, FedEx 3421.
We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger.
Right Romeo, left Kilo, short Papa.
Right Romeo, left Kilo, hold short Papa, FedEx 3421.
And we are type 7 need to remember that.
With the Malta 7, Tango Quebec, behind the EasyJet, holding Papa. FedEx 340,
I landed in Bergen already, but we are still stuck here, not even request our clearance. Number 4?
Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, December 3507.
EBD 17 kilo, right papa, left Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Right Papa, left Alpha November, hold.
We'll do the briefing then, and just request the clearance later since it's such a long queue nevertheless.
Hold Alpha 3, easy, A17 kilo.
With Alpha 7 Tango, Quebec taxi Juliet, stand 1-2 please.
I have a plane in front of me with a 7 Tango Quebec.
Okay, I'm ready for the departure briefing. So we'll start off with the emergency briefing, so that's going to be the same, the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo earlier today, except for the engine outsail, so that will, actually that will be pretty much the same. We'll be straight ahead, 25 hold, outbound track 257, up towards 3000 feet and hold, pretty much almost the same. Weather conditions are looking quite good in the Gatwick, nothing outstanding here with that, so we are happy with that. It is a bit busy, so if you have other options, we'll maybe try to divert to another airport, but that's again something we can take. Don't need to think about that. And the only thing we need to think about is our departure takeoff weight. We are expected to be departing well below the maximum landing weight, so we should be able to return back here if that would be necessary. But again, other than that, weather conditions are good, so nothing really that should stop us from returning back here. So yes, that should be it for the emergency briefing. Any questions, anything? Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check.
Taxi Alpha 0, holding Alpha 2, speed 1035.
1035, thanks, contact tower 12423, bye.
Okay, so for the route check, we're expecting the frame on mic, and then frame mic 604 to Larga,
Right Papa,
direct to Inbound, direct to Danko, direct to Pepex, mic 609 to Ripam, and then the Ripam for mic into Gardermoen. Ground distance 753, we have 754, that's an acceptable deviation, and then in fuel 3 tons, 3.8. Oh, that was loud. So yeah, looking good on the fuel at least. For the taxi, this is our airport charts here. At 20-9 from 13th of June 25. Departure stand, actually we'll go to the party stand charts. So this will be 20-9 Alpha, 13th of June 25. Departure stand 10, we could probably expect a straight push or facing south on Juliet. We could either expect taxi by Whiskey, actually maybe a Whiskey or Victor stand, sorry, holding point Mike 1, or perhaps Juliet and Mike. At least around there. No hotspots, tax restrictions, no time lost today. We did have a few notes here, and let's just talk about this. Next we have a trade operation. Kilo is closed. I think it is not very we are taxing Kilo is over there, so Kilo is up to the so one note to be aware of here that flight crews encouraged to be ready for departure and to expect remote holding when offered. So again, when we're ready, we'll just push and take a remote holding, but again, it is something that we maybe should try to avoid the fact that we're burning fuel and so on. So runway right 26 left closed, runway right 26 light in use between 2210 and 0420, lights runway straight right 26 left and parallel taxiway, not visible on approach. 22 to 2210 and neither, yeah. So basically runway 08 right 26 left, the runway that we're actually supposed to use is closed. They used the old one, but I don't think that will be the case today. So, in general, no hotspots, tax detections, and no auto-notable no times. We do have a warning that all runways have displayed thresholds, and the crew must ensure they're familiar with the departure procedures out of with that. Weather conditions are good, and RCR at 666 dry, so looking good. Again, for said, frame on mic, 20-3 Victor 2, effect, from the 2nd of February 24. So departing on the wedding, until passing 2.3 DME India Whiskey, maximum 220 knots between 1500 and 4000 feet, the right turn. To maximum 220 between 3002 and 4000. At 29 DME deathling, maximum 250 knots below 4000. At Agro 5000, 31.9 Delta Victor Romeo left turn to deathling at 5000 before we continue the frame up to 6000. I was saying 2000 feet in the northwest, 2000 feet in the northeast, 2000 in the southeast, 2100 feet in the southwest. Maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100 unless otherwise authorized.
Romeo is fantastic, taking west from stand 5-1.
Warning step 9, due to interaction with other routes, pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specific climb profile unless cleared by it.
F1, Papa Sierra, hold Alpha 2, Ryanair 920 Romeo.
What should we take? Like, everyone except the controller is very loud, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, should we take number 2 then? LDP2. So again, 15 feet gel speed event, 220 retractor flaps, and then passing 3000 feet, close speed window, continue accelerating. For the threats in general, we're expecting close-in obstacles. Bird activity is quite common at this airport as well. We may expect, disregard that actually. That's more relevant on approach. There's a lot of traffic, so definitely going to be something to be aware of there. But except that, it is mostly looking good. So yeah. Then are there any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. Let us try to get a clearance done.
Just regard easy 908. Vector ground, hello, easy 908. We are type A320, currently parked at 171 right with information November QNH 1006. Request that for clearance to Birmingham as filed.
908, currently 5
Eric, please.
Easy 902 173 requesting pushing start.
So clears what PTC, thank you for that. Yeah, we'll request that. Get to ground, hello again, Nordic, Volvo Golf at stand 10 verification November, type 78, request clearance to Oslo. Thank you. Yes, so clears by PDC. So, clear to guard 1, 26 left. My frame on mic, squawk 0472. So 0472. Why does this pilot need to be so loud? I can barely hear the controller, but I can clearly hear a few of them.
You were interrupted. Could you repeat what you put your alpha?
A bit annoying. Initial climb 4,000. That's the first time I got the initial climb clearance out of Gatwick. Initial climb 4,000.
Front Echo 1, Mike, departure squawk 4571.
Okay, thank you. Then we got our clearance, fantastic. We got everything we need. We'll just do a quick PA and then finish up, and then we are pretty much ready. 1:45, flight level 410. That means with south 30 degrees and a little. Just a few clouds. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, kaptein bor i dag, og på AMD Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen fra London Gatwick til Oslo Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 45 minutter. Så det kanskje har merket så er vi litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi håper vi skal få kommet ut herfra så fort som mulig, og ta igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen tilbake til Oslo. Men utenom det, hvis dere kan være så snill, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kabinbesetningen vil vise dere om noen få straks. Når det gjelder taxituren vår i dag, så forventer vi at den kan bli ganske så, eller kan ta litt tid, på grunn av at det er en del trafikk som skal ut samtidig fra Gatwick for øyeblikket. Utenom det, når vi er klar for avgang, så forventer vi at vi tar av første grann litt vestover, for vi ganske raskt forventer en høysving og fortsetter østover, og så nordøstover oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 41 000 fot, gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. På hver Oslo-blikket ser ganske så bra ut. Det er litt svak vind fra sør, det er rundt 13 grader og noen få skyer i området. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from London Gatwick towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes. As you probably noticed, we are a bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this. We hope we're going to be able to get out of Gatwick as soon as possible and catch up as much as possible for the delay up towards Oslo. But for that to be happening, if you then may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and your own safety and on the board, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, it might take a bit longer than usual due to the fact that there's a lot of aircraft going out at the same time. But at least when we're ready for departure, our departure ring will be westbound initially, expecting then quite right turn to continue eastbound before we continue northeast again up towards Oslo. Expecting we're cruising at approximately 41,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always we do recommend a civil sun just in case we encounter unexpected turbulence. And the weather in also at the moment is looking quite good with just some light winds from the south, about 13 degrees centigrade and just a few clouds. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we want to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. I will, that's nice though, Jesper. Wow. Yes, should we then confirm the load sheet before we then get out of here? Of course, the SX is messed up. As always. Can we get something better than this, please? I don't even hear the controller, I just hear the fuel of the aircraft because they are so ridiculously loud.
5.1 EGH, correct.
There we go. Oh, shouldn't have executed that as well. So 64 passengers on board, can we confirm that? Yes, we can, plus 6 crew, that will be 70. 68, 47.8, 47.8. 7.8. Fuel on board, we have 7.6. Take away 54.7, 55.4. That's acceptable with the extra fuel we got plus last week. Fantastic. For departure, we could expect using the full length 2388. $55.4 and this 22.6.
Ground easy 83 Golf Quebec on Juliet.
83 Golf Quebec close and 113 taxi.
Again, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 aircraft in queue for departure.
Lima 8113.
Yeah, that would be AMD rate 2 with an assume of 58. 86.4, 86.4. Flaps 5, trim 5.3. 29, 29, 32.
998 MDV 9002, push and start, personnel please.
33.
Shamrock 507, hold the short Romeo, request taxi to gate.
507, hello, you can taxi left Romeo and right on Juliet, short of Tata.
Left Romeo, right on Juliet, make sure of Papa, Shamrock 507.
River checklist to the line. Pincer course removed, oxygen test 1%, natural surround display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 347, QNH 1006, reading 210 feet. That's 205, so that's -5 on standby. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing complete. River checklist to the line is complete. The problem as well that the queue doesn't get any smaller, it just increases.
Yeah, we're ground, we have 242 Alpha ready for startup and pushback does not work. Can we hold on November? Stand over 43.
But yeah, should we just push? We have, we did take some extra fuel, at least then we can get in queue, so... But again, is it really worth it sitting there, or is it worth it just standing here? That's something we can discuss. Delayed we will be nevertheless, so that doesn't really matter, but... We still have a lot of arrival aircraft as well, so that doesn't really help the situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, now it's 7 aircraft. Soon 8 aircraft. There's an issue taxiing to the runway now. And if we're joining, we have the 9 aircraft in queue. There will be a lot of waiting, so maybe we should just stand here and wait.
Easy 8648 frequency. Mike domain 3 or tower. 12420, thanks very much, GZ868.
Carry ground 242 Alpha, do you still want us to stand by? Roger. Sure, 507, Juliet and Brutus and
Yeah. Wasn't supposed to be easy this one today. Again, doesn't really matter where we are standing, we still need to wait the same amount of time. So imagine it's like 3 aircraft-ish in the queue, then we can probably leave to start pushing. Because then it should probably be 2 or 1 or maybe none in queue, so then... So about 3 or 4 aircraft, then we can start moving. Prepare for a push. Should probably just inform the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, liten oppdatering her fremme fra Cockpit. Vi kommer til for øyeblikket å stå her og vente en liten stund på grunn av mengden trafikk som skal inn og ut av London for øyeblikket. Vi er litt usikre på hvor lenge dette kommer til å vare, men vi vil holde dere oppdatert hvis når da det blir endringer, eller når vi da får endelig kommet oss ut av London. Ja, vi beklager for forsinkelsen, men vi håper vi skal få kommet oss ut så fort som mulig. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from the flight deck. We will be standing here at the gate for a bit longer due to the fact that there is so many aircraft inbound and outbound at the same time. So we'll just sit here and wait until it is short queue so that we can just depart a bit, just almost go straight on the runway depart after we have pushed. Again, we do apologize for this delay, and we hope we're going to be able to get out of here as quickly as possible, and of course we'll have you updated when we are then able to start moving. Again, thank you for your patience.
Yeah, we're going to disconnect right now. Okay,
Runner 49, Charlie, with you, the taxi instructions in the gate.
The phone and Charlie Love, like you'll be short.
Passengers are from Papa Running franchise.
Okay, 1163, Addons 101 in Christian Jackson, Oslo, with information Oscar.
123, below you, please hold the name, hold on, right, departure, 4651, please.
Stand 101.
Get 1123, you are cleared.
So verify the way with 1, my flight shows, go 5651, put it 123.
150,000, hold shot, Papa. Again, sorry, first team 150,000, so you're really quiet.
Apologies, standard 33.
Number 33, are we good to continue via Papa and Kilo to be 150?
Negative, it's just kilos and site 33.
Roger via Kilo, sorry, missed that first bit, 150,000.
9002, report position please.
Stand 173, you see 9002.
9002, stand 103, 173, push and start approved, head south.
Stand 173, push and start approved to the south, you see 9002.
You 68 Tango, correction, November 24 Kilo Alpha, started with approved report.
I think we should probably just start moving. The queue doesn't get any... The queue...
There's no queue for pushback. Anyone who's requesting pushback, request now, as you are not in any queue.
What did he say? Oh, we can't even request pushback now. It sounded like we couldn't request pushback, so... Yeah, then that is gone then. We're never going to be able to get out of here.
Ground Super Kilo Alpha ready. Taxi.
Number 24 Kilo Alpha, taxi November, short Juliet.
13 November, short Juliet.
Yeah, yeah.
All Jordanian 053 taxiing your second left on Alpha November, hold up for 3.
It's a ground stop here in, or not really a ground stop, but...
Alpha November, hold up for 3.
But did I hear it correctly? He was a bit quiet on my side.
053 taxi, contact tower 12423.
I heard something with pushback and all stations, and I can't be a good thing to say that and something regarding pushback.
And upon Charlie after outbound roll Jordanian 350 left to right and head on November, continue via Juliet.
I think even the regular aircraft will be able to push before us.
There are 2 buckle off the wrong way, November, that's fine, taxi Papa, short Juliet.
Take over 2 for Kilo Alpha.
Papa, short Juliet.
Papa, short Juliet. 2 for Kilo Alpha. Easy now.
Good evening, Dr. Malta 902, Papa and A319 on stand 175 on the right. Information off 51H1006, clearance to Manchester, please.
Commander 2 Papa, Holly, PDC, and your activity squad, I'm going to set you a max level of 240, is that fine?
Affirmative, set level of 240, Dr. Malta 902, Papa.
240 PDC, it will be with you in a few minutes.
Just hit them with a slider and move according to who's talking.
002, question taxi.
9002 taxi Sierra and Juliet, short of Papa.
Taxi Sierra, Juliet, hold for Papa, easy on 002.
Today, Gatwick ground EC252 and 52 information Oscar aircraft type A320 or connect to pick up our clearance over to Hamburg. EC252, there's nothing from you, platform wise, you can final one please.
EZ68 Tango stand 22 aircraft type A320 request Elevatex pushback.
EZ68 Tango holding left for 4 minutes.
Roger, 4 minutes.
Got that fly plane in for you. Very a bit quiet again. We got that fly plane in there for you.
Yeah. Nothing we really can do though.
252, your stand number please.
FSLTL.
252, taxi speed Hamburg. Train 1 right departure, squawk 1253.
We're cleared to Hamburg via the Fran 1 Mike departure and we'll clock 1253 for EC252.
EC252, correct, right, can be 97 Delta Mike, taxi left Romeo, right Kilo, sound is 104.
Gatwick ground, EG907 Delta Mike, 1 short Romeo.
97 Delta Mike, left Romeo, right Kilo, sound 104.
Repeat that for EG907 Delta Mike.
Left Romeo, right Kilo, stand 104.
Romeo, Kilo, stand 104 for the EG907 Delta Mike.
Ground 2 for Kilo Alpha, holding at Juliet.
Christian Jet 13985 Delta Charlie, hello, taxi left Romeo, right Kilo, correction left Sierra, right Lima, short of Romeo.
One more time, I got messed up.
Left Sierra, right Lima, short of Romeo.
The left Sierra, right Lima, short of Romeo.
Ground November 2 for Kilo Alpha at Juliet.
November Kilo Alpha, take a third right, third left on Alpha November, holding flight Alpha 3.
Third left on Alpha November and hold on Alpha 3 to for Kilo Alpha.
Taxi ground 108.727 800 at 1017, request IFLY clearance to Birmingham.
Hello, you're clear Birmingham, Lamborn 6 Mike departure 47208.
Yeah, I can barely hear the controller, that's not good.
Please to Birmingham, Vietnam 6 Mike
if you have the
1228.
Recursion 7208.
Aircraft is quite loud.
Run 8 correct.
Approach at 1123 for position start.
1123, hold position, your number 2 with a 6 minute delay.
Number 2, approach at 1123.
East 002, taxi Papa and Alpha November, hold Alpha 3.
Taxi Papa, Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, easy 900.
I think we can start to prepare when if...
Tango, push start approach, face to east.
Yeah. We can start prepping for push. The first aircraft that is in queue is now cleared for push.
Gary Ground, hello again. Looks Malta 902, Papa stand 175, right, request pushing start, 2NH1006.
8-minute delay.
902, Papa, just track 3, say again?
Yeah, otherwise we will not get any further forward in queue.
Gary Ground, hello, Tom Jet 50 Lima on Juliet.
Unit 50 Lima, hello, taxi stand 564 via Sierra Lima and Quebec Alpha.
564 Sierra Lima, Quebec Alpha, Tom Jet 50 Lima.
East 86 Delta Charlie, taxi Lima, stand 54 right.
Lima, stand 54 right.
Nordic 1 more Golf, stand 10 type 78, requesting push and start.
First unit 74 Alpha.
Huh?
The November Kilo Alpha.
EC 9002, go ahead.
EC 9002, contact tower 12423, the bank.
Tower 12423, EC 9002, have a good evening.
66, I know how long it'll be usually stuck, if not I'll try and cancel it and give you a bit more delay so I can get other aircraft out first.
Okay, roger, flight takeoff. Correction 68 takeoff.
Okay.
Roger.
Cancel or are you pushing back? What's happening?
Sorry, say again, you're a bit not too loud.
You want me to cancel your pushback or do you want me to... Are you going to push? What's happening with you?
I thought I didn't get my pushback clearance.
You can get Roger, Santiago push start approach safety east.
Easy 6 Tango, push and start approved facing east.
The 840, can we do?
Oh. Nordic 1 more Golf at stand 10 type 78, requesting push and start.
Golf Hawaii number 3 with an 8-minute delay.
Copy. Number 3, 8-minute delay. At least then we will be ready then. March. Yeah, 5.3.
Yeah, we're going to 25, 62, ready for first start. To your flight from disregard your number 4. Take squawk 1253, your number 4 with a 12-minute delay.
Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,600, pumps on, pass design set, auto brake, RTO, 0 for cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 129, VR 129, V2 133. speed, V2 143, heading 257, and altitude 4000. Pre-for checklist complete. Yep.
Good afternoon, Gatwick ground, EG 5126, that's down 113, type is A20, looking for IFLY clearance to Dublin, please.
85216, flight stand number will be a PDC.
Stand is 113, 5126. Ground, hello, this is EG424 with
Yeah.
Juliet requesting gate 555 if possible.
Carpet the ground. Carpet the ground.
Confirm your stand request.
555 on Quebec Alpha.
D44 radio stand 555 via
Go ahead.
Romeo on Beamer. Correction,
Can you
Quebec
please disconnect and
and
prepare for
Quebec
push?
Alpha.
Taxi
Roger.
gate 555 via Romeo, Quebec Lima and Quebec Alpha, EG44.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Right, request push and start.
Right, 8, hello, again. Number 5 to the next.
Ground to cockpit.
Come get 1123 stand 101, pushing for approach, step east.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
ED68 Tango, how long?
Thank you.
Easy
Pressurize.
68 Tango.
Again, it's the controls.
You ready
So
for your taxi?
Easy 68 Tango, yes, we're ready for taxi.
yes,
ED68 Tango,
buddy.
Roger, Mike, correction taxiway, Mike 191.
Departure check.
Yeah, I know.
16
It is a it is now it is
68 Tango.
Gatwick ground number 2
really
for
slow
Alpha Kilo,
times there.
wants to switch over to tower.
It is.
Swim Kilo Alpha,
We're
Roger,
waiting.
you
We
can
should be
contact
pushing in
our
the next
123,
four,
call you back 10
4
minutes.
minutes, maybe. Because there's so many aircraft there.
124, this is 1230, number 2 for Kilo Alpha, thank you.
So yeah. How delayed we are? That's a fairly good question. And we should have departed 1950. The clock is now 21:22, so we have 1.5 hours behind schedule. I hate this. Oh yes, I have. Indeed. So the fact that we are so delayed is something I don't like at all. The fact that the inbound flight was delayed in the first place was bad enough. Yes, copy ground, standby. We're waiting for clearance to push. So we will probably be as late as we were yesterday, unfortunately. Antonella, welcome back again. Welcome. I mean, it was 2 yesterday, and I imagine it will be something like this today as well. Again, the fact that we're never able to get out of here is bad enough. We were expected to be departing about an hour after we were supposed to depart out of Gatwick. Now it have gone another 35 minutes since we were supposed to do that, because of all the traffic at Gatwick. So it doesn't really go forward at the moment. I mean, if I wouldn't have school tomorrow or anything like that, or could have slept for a bit longer, then I wouldn't have cared about this at all. But the fact that I have that
Ground, hello,
is a
easy
bit
52
annoying.
Juliet Tango, currently holding short Tango on Juliet. Full gate.
Sorry, say again, am I going crazy? Right. For you, 52 Juliet Tango, hello, taxi short of Romeo for now.
Taxi and hold Romeo, for now, easy 52 Juliet Tango.
No, it won't. I'm not home this weekend, so no. Should be next week, hopefully.
Alright, once again, your number 4.
Gotcha. Alright.
Easy 68 Tango.
I think I'm
Mike
either number 1 or
full
number
ready.
2 in queue now.
68 Tango, contact tower 12423.
I'm not even sure where in the queue we are anymore.
124230, correction, easy 2 68 Tango.
Conjure 112 for request taxi.
I mean, he's holding at the runway now. Yeah, now it is about 3 aircraft holding short and there's 1 aircraft on the runway that's departing
Papa
now.
Alpha November, hold Alpha 3, Conjure 123.
There's a lot of inbound aircraft as well. And that doesn't really help either. Okay, have a good night, yes please. See you next time indeed, bye bye. And I hope we get... I mean, it would be nice to get out of here within the next 4 minutes. That would at least be nice. We did get the air conditioning, yeah, and we can hear it, but... We should have landed Oslo in like 20 minutes. 30 minutes actually, less than 30 minutes. Here we are, not even for Delta Gatwick.
52 Juliet Tango Taxi Romeo on Zima, stand 112.
Taxiing Romeo and Kilo to stand 11, was that 112? Easy 52 Juliet Tango.
Yes, how many start?
Arctic Studios, welcome from Jamaica, hope you're well. I hope I said it correctly, if I didn't, apologies. But it's welcome though. Artistic, oh, sorry, can't read, artistic, sorry, apologies. Can we please get out of here? We've been sitting here for way too long. I mean, we have been on the ground here in Gatwick now for 1 hour. We've been standing here for 1 hour. At least since we arrived. Since we parked at the gate an hour ago. And we're still here. I mean, we have been ready for 20 minutes. No, sorry, almost 30 minutes.
Conjure 1123, contact tower 124230, bye.
Tower 124-4230, go back.
Kilo 902 Papa, stand 172 right, push and start approved, face south.
Yeah. Start approved, face south, from Malta 902 Papa.
So I hope we are the next one. Gatwick doesn't really like using the APU for too long. I mean, we don't really have a choice of even sitting here and should be ready for push at any given moment. Then we don't really have any other choice than to use the APU. It takes 1.5 minutes, 1 to 2 minutes to start the APU. I mean, now sorry, maybe half a minute to 1.5 minutes. The most part, between half a minute and 50 seconds, I think. Not sure about the exact numbers, but it doesn't take too long.
All stations, Gatwick ground is closing. Monitor tower 124230. Once again, tower 124230. This frequency is closing.
Realisation that we're now below our minimum takeoff fuel, so we're going to have to taxi back to stand, unfortunately. You stand 006.
No, we need to taxi back.
Lovely. Okay, roger.
Hello.
I suggest there's no taxi on there. Taxi Alpha Sierra.
Thank
Alpha Sierra. Papa,
so he's now run out of fuel, so he's now on takeoff fuel, minimum takeoff fuel, so he now taxi back to stand.
53, UC 9003. Apologies for that. Have a good evening.
Tower speed 15 Delta, approaches 7 stand 33, pressure equals 552.
So, and he's probably getting back in the queue
15 Delta, Garrick Tower, hello, cleared Dublin. Northern 1 X-ray departure, squawk 6226.
Dublin, Nova 1 X-ray, departure 6126, 015 Delta.
015 Delta, correct. Jordan 053, runway 26 left, surface winds 23 degrees 4 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Today, Gatwick,
Some
252, stand 52, ready for first start.
Easy 252, stand 52, push start approved, face east, crash and face west.
First start approved, 252, face west.
Right, ready, position start. Run at 8, stand 17, push start approved. Push start approved, right, right. Subject 1123, holding short of Alpha 3. Subject 1123, Garrick Tower, hello, hold Alpha 3. Hold Alpha 3, subject 1123. 868 Tango, by Mike 1, line up 26 left.
Say again, 68 Tango.
Via Mike 1, line up 26 left.
Via Mike 1, line up 26 left, easy 268 Tango.
Tomjet 27 taxi stand 48 left via Juliet Romeo Lima.
Juliet Romeo Lima stand 48 left, thank you very much, Tomjet 273.
Cockpit Tower, hello, Nordic, Bomber Golf, type 78, stand 10, requesting push and start.
Nordic 11 Golf stand 10, push start approved, straight push, Garrick Tower, hello.
Straight push, stand 10, Nordic, Bomber Golf.
215 Delta ready for push and start, stand 33.
4 start checklist.
215 Delta, set squawk 6226.
Front doors, close locked, doors windows. Close locked, anti-clash light. On transponder, alltid off, ready and trim. Free and 0 before start complete.
Georgian
Correctly push,
053,
brake set.
come.
Yes, brake released.
Commencing push.
215 Delta, stand 33, push start approved, face south on Kilo
Thank you,
Alpha.
starting to 1 the sequence.
Stand 33, push and start approved, south onto Kilo
Right face north. Oh, of course, that is straight push. Oh my gosh.
Listen, 8 Delta has requested my path to Salzburg, gate flight 68.
Why didn't I think that far?
Griffin 8 Delta, Garrick Tower, hello. I need you on an odd flight level because you're going eastbound. Would you like 330350?
Yes, starting number 2.
330 is perfect, thanks for the Scottish sail for that one. Griffin 8 Delta north to proper and clear to Salzburg. Info on Mike departure.
Actually,
New
didn't
flight
really
level
matter too much.
330, squawk 6463.
Hope there's no aircraft behind us. Ah, no, it is.
Griffin 8 Delta back correct. Easy 5 8 Tango runway 26 left, surface winds 230 degrees 4 knots, clear to takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff,
stop, please.
easy 268 Tango, goodbye.
Tomjet 1123 via Alpha 1 runway 26 left, line up on way.
Line up on way 26 left, flight Alpha 1, subject 1123.
Advice for whiskey, police established 26 left.
Otherwise for Whiskey Garrick Tower, hello. Runway 26 left, continue approach, surface winds 230 degrees, 4 knots, 2 to depart ahead.
Waiting your
Copy,
confirmation for
continue
good
approach to
engine
depart,
start.
Roger, stand by.
advice for whiskey.
Starting it out, starting number 1.
7, establish runway 26 left.
Way too low.
Advance 447 Garrick Tower, hello. Runway 26 left, continue approach, surface winds 230 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, runway 26 left, response 447.
Right, anyway, to good taxi. Run at 8 taxi, Honda Point Alpha Tree by Kilo November, Alpha November.
John, Point Alpha 2, Kilo November, Alpha November, right, right.
Stewart 7820, cleared to Bergamo via the Bogner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 3434. Easy 6947, Montini, come, bye-bye.
Start cut out. There we go. Copy over 2 good air starts again. Is connect.
Look Malta 902 Papa request taxi.
Look Malta 902 Papa taxi Sierra Juliet hold short Papa.
Sierra Juliet, hold short Papa, looks Malta 902 Papa.
Tom Jet 112 tree, runway 26 left, surface winds 2 trees degrees, 1 knots, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 126 passenger 126.
Okay, now det står Volvo
68 Tango, Mount Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 68 Tango, goodbye.
Tom Jet 273, hold short, Papa.
Yeah.
Hold short, Papa, Tom Jet 273.
Good, 7820, correct.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, look for the pin. Thank for help. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.
E252, taxi Papa, Alpha November, hold your Alpha tree.
Alpha November, hold short, Alpha 33.
Otherwise 4 whiskey, 26 left, clear to land.
Clear land, otherwise 4 whiskey.
Oh, she's over there.
5126 at stand 113, requesting push and start.
There you go, got gear pin.
Easy 5126, stand 113, push start through, face east.
Face east, push start for DC 5126.
Tom Jet 112 tree, my view, come bye-bye.
Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat, on anti-ice, off air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, Arlington flight controls are
Otherwise
checked,
4
ground
kilo,
equipment
Garrick Tower,
is
hello, runway
clear,
26 left, continue
laps
approach,
5 line 5 green,
3 degrees,
APU
1 knot.
off before taxi completes.
Continue approach 26 left, weather conditions are received to the 5 forget.
Runner 8, hold Alpha 126 left. Hold Alpha 126 left, runner 8. Otherwise 4 whiskey, taxi 08 left, Tango, Juliet, hold short Sierra.
Sierra, that's Juliet, Tango, Sierra, and hold short, sorry.
Hold short Sierra.
Hold short, Sierra, Spice whiskey, thank you.
Santa 447, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Select another 26 left, left on 447.
Malta Lux 602 Papa, taxi Hong Alpha Tree by Juliet, Papa, Alpha November.
Alpha 3 by Juliet, Papa, Alpha November, Lux Malta 902 Papa.
Runner 8 behind the arrival of Lufthansa A321 Neo via Alpha 126 left, Alpha 8 behind.
Sandy arrival A320 line 126 left, runner 8.
Tom Jet 273, stand 48 left via Lima.
Continue taxi Lima, stand 48 left, Tom Jet 273.
Nordic 1 Golf requesting taxi.
Nordic 11 Golf, taxi Mike 126 left via Mike.
Mike 1, 26 left via Mike, Nordic 1 Golf.
Super 15 Delta ready
clear.
to taxi, we've had some issues with the pushback, so if we could go via Lima once the Tom Jet comes past, that'd be appreciated.
So 15 Delta, just took the words right out of my mouth. Taxi, Holland Point, Alpha 2, runway 26 left by Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra, and give way to Tom Jet, Boeing 7378 Max.
I'll deploy Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra, thanks very much, Super 15 Delta.
Gatwick Tower, good evening. Step the 4 Foxtrot Echo, like establish localizer 26 left.
So 4 Foxtrot Echo, Garrick Tower, hello, 26 left, continue approach, surface winds 2 trees degrees, 5 knots.
Left's clear.
Continue approach 26 left, step the 4 Foxtrot Echo.
Runner 8, think the aircraft disconnected, runway 26 left, surface winds 2 trees degrees, 5 knots, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, runner 8. Number 47 Golf November, ready to check.
Easy 252 behind the departing Ryanair Boeing 737-800.
Wait.
Flight
You taxied
Alpha 1,
the
runway
wrong...
26 left, Alpha right
No, we
behind.
could have taxied the wrong. No, it is correct.
Hello,
Yes, on there. Right, clear. Clear. I thought we taxied the wrong taxiway. It looked like that for a second. I mean, it wasn't really hard.
Can we tell Easy 5126 is ready for taxi?
Eva 126 taxi, hold Papa.
Hold Papa, Easy 5126.
Whether my terrain or...
Given 8 Delta Delta, stand 568, push star proof, face south. Otherwise for Whiskey, taxi stand 563 via Sierra, Lima, Quebec Alpha.
Copy 563, Sierra Lima, Quebec Alpha, advice for Whiskey.
Fever 131 on frequency to Timber. Fever 131, call me on 10 mile final.
Call on final 3131.
EG 5126 after the British Airways 777 passage from left to right, taxi holding point Alpha 2 via Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Hey,
after the
before
British
the
Airways,
flaps,
Papa,
5 land, 5 green, stable
Sierra
stream,
for Alpha
5.2 units, cabin call,
EG 252, runway 26 left, FSLTL 23 degrees, 5 knots, clear for takeoff. Euro for 47 Golf November, I think you called.
We have 2 aircraft on arrival.
335, I heard you a previous time, I was a bit busy, sorry about that.
But you are quite close as well.
Number 47 Golf November, information Oscar, Boeing 737 requesting clearance to Madrid. Airport 47 Golf Whiskey, cleared to Madrid, Northern 1 X-ray departure, squawk 7741. Madrid cleared to Madrid, Northern 1 X-ray, squawk 7741, Airport 47 Golf.
It's very close there.
Airport 47 Golf November, reback correct. Edwise, 4 kilo, expect late landing clearance.
Cancel landing clearance to the advice for key.
Advice for clear, negative, expect late landing clearance, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, expect it quite late.
That's to... that is... oi. That's too late.
Advice for clear, 26 left, clear to land.
Yeah.
Easy 252, March Unicom.
Already Unicom, 252 today.
Yeah, that's probably him. Just 747.
Easy 54 Papa Bravo, Gactal, hello, clear to Alicante. Wagner 1 X-ray departure, squawk 0265.
Oh,
85 Papa Bravo, be back correct. Malta looks 602 Papa, hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1, looks Malta 902 Papa.
Number 47 Golf November, the request push and south. Europe 47 Golf November, stand 12, push to approved, face west. Push and south approved, facing west, Europa 47 Golf November. 54 Fox Echo, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Silver 4, Foxtrot Echo, from Papa aboard.
Norwegian 11 Golf, behind the arriving British Airways Boeing 747-8 via Mike 126 left, and for Mike behind.
Ground arriving, British Air 747, land up weight behind, 26 left, Nordic 1 Golf.
Advice for Kilo, runway 26 vacated, and we're holding 08 left.
Otherwise for Kilo, taxi stand 31 via Juliet, Papa, and Kilo.
Taxi via Juliet, Papa, and Kilo for the gate again?
31.
For gate 31, advice for Kilo.
I don't like the fact that we have this runway light here, because we will keep our wing on it.
Sorry, who's calling 5 for clearance and what airport are you at? Virgin 135, you're at Heathrow, monitor Unicom. Norwegian 11 Golf, runway 26 left, surface winds 230 degrees 5 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Nordic 1 Golf. Okay, ready.
Malta looks 602 Papa,
Takeoff.
via Alpha 126 left, line up on right behind the Norwegian Airways, phone 737-800.
Behind the Norwegian 737, none of the way, 26 left
Setting
behind.
thrust.
Looks Malta 902 Papa.
Gatwick Tower, Citadel 4 Fox Echo, runway 26 left, vacate, request taxi to gate, no preference.
First 4 Fox for Echo, after Edelweiss A350 900 passes from left to right. Taxi stand 558 via Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Actually, no. Juliet, Quebec, Lima, Quebec Alpha.
After traffic about 359, send 558 via Juliet, Quebec, Lima, and Quebec Alpha. Filter 4 Fox Echo.
You're 131, establishing at 26 left.
Europe 47 Golf November, taxi, home point Mike 126 left, via Mike.
Holding point Mike 1, via Mike, Alpha
215 Delta, hold Alpha 1.
220, 226.
Hold up 1215 Delta.
Eric Tower is
Perhaps one
5
speech.
to Juliet Tango. We are all deboarded and shutting down. Just want to say thank you very much for being on this late. I found that photo and it's pretty much real ops. Good night. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Good evening, Steeper 417 West and 19, I request pushback.
There's 47 Lima. Did you already get clearance off me?
1000 go.
Not yet, I thought because ground is not active, but okay, for us the request IFLY clearance to Dublin. Information pump on board.
There's 47 Lima, cleared Dublin. Northern 1 X-ray departure, squawk 056
Cleared Dublin, the Novo 1 exit departure and again the squawk report for the Lima.
Squawk 0563.
0563, ticket for 7 Lima and then ready for push.
There's 47 Lima, went squawking. What time are you at? After 47 Lima stands 19 push stop route.
We're sort of roofed, ticket for 7 Lima.
Orthodox 902 Papa, runway 26 left, surface winds 230 degrees, 5 knots, good takeoff.
Good takeoff 26 left, that's Malta 902 Papa.
Good 131 Garrick.
You're 131, establish on ILS 26 left.
So 131 Garrick Tower, hello, 26 left, continue approach, surface winds 230 degrees, 5 knots.
I think I pushed to speed on track.
Boris, what is the control today just for getting us?
Griffin 8 Delta Delta. Oh, you've got some taxi, home point Alpha Tree, runway 26 left by Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, and Alpha November.
Alpha 47 Golf November, ready for touch.
Roger. Good 131, 26 left, clear to land.
27, 26 left, and 131.
Malta looks 92,
I will just call him up
Papa,
again.
Martin, Papa, bye.
Unicom, looks Malta 902 Papa, bye-bye.
Nordic Bomber Golf.
Nordic Royal Golf, Garrick Tower, hello.
Just wondering when you're handing us over to advisory.
Yeah, 8 Martin, Unicom, wants to do that, maybe why, sorry.
No, it is 30 Unicom Nordic Bomber Golf. Good night. Yes, we continue up to flight level 4. Altitude. Yes, we continue up to flight level 410. 410 set. And onto, you can actually fly direct towards Spear. Confirm. Execute. And delete. Set standard, standard. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, wax, auto landing gear, open off, flaps up, and auto not with the standard set cross checked. We are passing through flight weight 0. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. What did we set the costings at 40? Yeah. So we're landing at 23:33, so we're landing 1.5 hours behind schedule. Passing 100. Yep. Nice. We're finally on our way back home. It took its time. At least finally we are there. Where is the fucking tower on that? Appreciate it, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Not sure. I think it's not sure whether you said it, but yeah. Yeah, probably about to take roll or something, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, that would make sense. Or push. Not push. No. Probably around the take roll. Before take roll, wasn't it? I don't know. Yeah. But at least we are finally on our way back home. Way far behind schedule. Not acceptable at all, actually. So hopefully we'll be able to save up as much as possible during the flight back home now. Okay, the relay across is delayed. But they're at least landing at 22:49. We're landing half an hour after them. 40 minutes after them. So they're at least doing a little better than us. Oh gosh, also a lot of traffic in Gatwick. So late as well in the evening, that's quite rare to see. No, Thursday as well. I was not really expecting that. Yeah, so the relay was just landing slightly an hour behind schedule. A bit more than that. Yeah. Yep. But again, we're at least on our way back home, so it went forward. Yeah, the weather's not bad in Oslo, it's just a few cloud layer of few at 1000 clean. Except for that, it is actually quite alright. And there is no news from PMDG. I just want news on the 7.3. I mean, we're climbing up all the way up to Flight 410. We're expecting a tailwind as well today, so we should be able to stay up a few minutes, and we're running a higher cost index as well. I mean, we could potentially run cost index 60 as well, but it is so close to VMO that I don't really want to do it, otherwise there is the risk of overspeeding the aircraft. Especially here with the simulator where we have where we could suddenly have wind changes that is quite unexpected and not really how it is in real life, but the aircraft just almost falls out of the sky because of it. So if that will occur, then boom, then we are suddenly overspeeding. So yeah, we don't want that. I mean, we got even a stick shaker activation at cruise once due to the MSFS, if you can call it a weather feature. So yeah, it is annoying. It shouldn't be there. That was insane with traffic though in the Gatwick. I can't remember I've seen it that bad before. Nu är jag passing plats med 300. They're expecting a direct as well. I think we'll just go with the standard ILS, to be honest. Good, I got 25. Yeah, because a lot of people be fun and all of that, but is it really a good idea when we are most 2 hours behind schedule and tired? Not really. So we will definitely save time, that's for sure. But in the long term, it will probably save us just 3 minutes, maybe. Not much more than that. Or maybe 5. 5 minutes is 5 minutes after all, but I don't think it will actually be worth it. Again, we have the risk factor here as well. The human factor. We are tired, and we have this now practically formed that get the right is mindset. Because it is late, we are behind schedule, and we want to be finished with the duty, of course. And that can make us do things that we don't want to do. So, yeah. So yeah, that's something we need to be very careful with. Again, just taking that extra time to actually do a proper ILS versus most likely the better option in this case. I just hope that we don't get a 500-year long taxi. That's so typical to get for us. Oh, it's gonna be a 5-year long taxi. So a 500-year long taxi. Pakistan 58 landing Volanta right, thank you for that, Carlo. And the real Echoes is landing exactly 30 minutes ahead of us. Landing at 55 and landing at 25. We can expect to save a bit more time as well after we get up to altitude and so. But Gatwick also doesn't Gatwick also have quite a strict night curfew? I'm actually not sure. I don't think Gatwick have that compared to Heathrow. I mean, also Heathrow is located in the middle of London. Gatwick is not really that. Started saving anything yet? Nah, not really. Chadwick is online. And Shannon. Chadwick and Gander actually is online, both of them. And by the word is Stavanger online. But who flies to Stavanger so late? I don't know. Someone does at least. Doesn't go that fast at the moment. Only 41,500. How did that happen? 11,410. Snygga. We should expect for the most part a tailwind today, so. But the times have been increased. What? That's all okay. Going to be up off of FMC speed. Fantastic. Okay, I'll just go quickly and read from my water bottle, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back again. I mean, I can just see how close we are to the vehicle just with the Costex 40. I mean, yeah, we're not that close. Could have been closer. The Costexes will be even closer. And we just want those extra margins. Well, at least I personally want those. So yeah, I want them. Level set is at 58. Clock is 14, yeah, so it is not too long at least. But I mean, we're starting on as an afterfleet aircraft that, after this, yeah. However, compared to the real aircraft, they don't have anything to say in this. Yeah, what this yeah. That was the light. Yeah, that was the checklist light. Yeah, that's good to know. And you are... You don't even know if the... What is this? Map brightness. Yeah, you don't know at all. Yeah, that's the checklist, that of course. Yeah. There is no light at all. Du får checka att Ruka. So, Ruka. But it's Rukan, not the Ruka. Rukan, yeah, so 5. We have 5.5. 2.1. 2. 28. 34. I think the winds haven't really been as predicted. I think actually we should probably stay at a lower level to utilize the tailwind. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Do you guys want anything to eat? Gatwick Tower is still alive. Is there anything on the menu that is anything, any snack or some snacks of some sort, or anything at all actually? But we do have a board though, that's a catch. Nothing? No, thank you.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
You guys want anything to drink then? Nothing. No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. But again, we're expecting those occasional cumulonimbus clouds very soon below us. I don't think they will occur at all from here. Because I don't see anything. It's about 39 minutes till the set-ish. 38. Yes, it's getting closer for every minute or two. That's good. Check again. No news from PMDG. I wonder when they will release any updates. I really want to hear how the testing is going. Again, it's always positive when PMDG is silent because that means they're working hard. So it is something we should be concerned about. So yeah, but at least it should arrive hopefully soon. Then that's another question, but one day. One day. But also change place not compatible yet with 2024. I'm not sure how that is going with making that natively supported in the new sim. Also problems with the camera system there as well. It took quite a while to do this in 2020, and it will probably take a few years perhaps. Well, at least to get it into 2024. I'm actually not sure, but yeah. I wonder how long it will take. You can see if you can find any information about it. Oj, sorry. Yeah, it does look like there's any news on that regard. I'll do it finishing at the next. I can wait a little bit longer actually. You don't need to stress with the waypoints. Yeah, there's one thing I'm a bit concerned about when it comes to chase plane is that the upgrade for 2020-2024 for chase plane will be free of charge for just a limited time. So the question is just, if I don't check the website often, will I then miss out on that free upgrade, or will they email me? That's the thing. I mean, I could probably just sign up to the newsletter, but I don't want to get more spam email. Oh yeah. Not sure. And we will find out eventually. About 30 minutes until 7, so let the cabin know.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Just to know whether setting in 30 minutes.
No problem.
So I just need to wait those 30 minutes. Probably around 15 to 20. Probably able to start the descent preparations. We'll get there eventually. An aircraft coming towards us. So Ryanair from somewhere in Sweden to somewhere. Manchester, so Manchester Stansted, I think it is. Let's see if we can see that aircraft. Almost directly towards us. But also parallel to us, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to see him there. performance is quite constant at 28. So we didn't really get the tailwind that anticipated. So not really those savings either. But they're good on the fuel side at least, so that's that is great. What is the weather in Gardermoen at the moment? Wait. It is forecasted the probability of with thunderstorms causes the forecast of arriving. I forecasted thunderstorms tomorrow as well on a probability of 30% through the day. That is not good. Du får kika at Danko. Eller stop of climb. Ja. Det er Danko. Puzzle Pushback at exactly 2300, so not an exact number. Yeah. Not really exactly, but a blank number or a round number. Yeah. Lufthansa from Hamburg to Gardermoen, just arriving. Qatar, oh, to Stockholm, wow. And DHL from Gardermoen to somewhere Leipzig, I think it is. It's a B461. It's an Avro. Yeah, BEA146, of course. With DHL out of Gardermoen as well. That's cool though. What's the weather forecast where I'm living tomorrow in regards to those thunderstorms? There's nothing forecasted here. It's gonna be raining quite a bit. Especially when we are finished at school tomorrow. Oh, that's then the heaviest rain is coming is when we are actually walking to the train station. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you very much. I don't like that at all. So it has basically been raining for yeah, been raining all week when we've been walking from school to the train station. It's so annoying. Yeah, we should be starting, it's not going to be too long before I start prepping here. Starting to get closer to Gardermoen at least, so it should be nice to finish today. Oh, looking forward to tomorrow, just X. I'll probably go to bed early. Yeah. I actually said it's today. It's past midnight Norwegian time, so we'll go to bed early. Imagine someone that don't want me to go to bed that early, but yeah, wait and see. You just drag through the day, try to survive. How many miles out for? Yeah, we'll do at least we'll do the fuel check here before we start prepping, because we have just about 40 miles, 55. Yeah, so it's about 15 miles difference there. So yeah, we'll definitely do the fuel check first. Yes. Is there anything special to talk about this? Like, is there anything significant that's happening or anything? Yeah, it's just that the PMDG 77 should come to 2024. We don't really have any news on that yet, just that it is in testing. I mean, it's good news that they don't say anything because that means they're working quite hard on that testing. Oh, there's not really anything else special or something like that. So I'm not sure what can be potentially interesting to talk about. anything. I mean, just saw before we started flight, just saw that Flight Sim Studios have made have a case with their super expansion package for the 727. That is nice with new engine options or modifications. I don't think it's an option, but I don't think it is brand new engines. I think it is more that you had the hush kits and so on the back of the engine to reduce noise levels. And there's all the avionics stuff. One thing that I find a bit interesting is that they have made a really good 727. They have updated that 727. But what would happen with the E190 family, or E-jets in general? If they would have used the same resources on those aircraft, they would have been finished quite a long time ago. They have been like in an early access for two or 3 years now, and I can understand people is getting a bit annoyed with it. I will be too if I flew the E-jets. So I hope really for the community's sake that they will do something soon with that and finish it up. They're probably working on it, but it's very slow. Again, the 727 that they have made, I haven't tried it out myself, but it looks really, really good. Again, it is many aircraft are tempting to buy. The fact again that just flying the 737, it is not really a point in buying it if you fly with it. If you may not even fly with it once, so it is best to save the money there to buy something else related to the 737. And also the updates from PMDG as well cost money. It will be a small upgrade fee, like Rodazzo said. I would expect it to be like maybe $5 or $10, not more than that. Maybe a little bit more, plus $5 to $10 plus minus. But I could also see it going up to 15, but also that is a bit more, quite a bit. So yeah. We're just wait just to see what it will be at. I'm so looking for to hear about the new features that they have, that they said that they have implemented with the new update. I'm so looking forward to see that. Okay, fuel check at Danko, so 4.1, we are 4.7. 3.1. We have 2.8. Yeah, well, basically 3 tons. And 57. 59. High cost legs. We're flying 41,000 feet, but we're actually flying longer. Takes more time. But yeah, I hope that CPLC is now functioning, that we can press and test the individual lights in the cockpit. That would be fantastic. That's like, it's one of the core features with the 737. I don't think there's much else that I can think of now, at least. So we should get the cockpit, at least they have confirmed cockpit door and cockpit windows. Cockpit door, that would be nice. Windows I don't really care too much about, but I mean that's still nice. So yeah. Again, looking so forward to see. We have a complete nav database for this aircraft now, so it can fly basically all type of legs. With legs or... yeah, so what I mean, it can fly basically everything with this aircraft. So that is in, so we don't need to worry about that. Or wait for that. Again, CPLC A cars is something that many people have requested. I really want them to implement the other FMC type and this all other transponder unit as well, because there is 2 different FMCs. I think we are using the newest one, and this is mainly on because the Max FMC that IFLY have made is more similar to what Norwegians have on their aircraft. Again, I imagine that will be, I'm not sure if that will be a software upgrade or not, but yeah. And again, things like that will be nice to have. And these A cars and the second transponder, because the Norwegian do not use this. Most 77s have this one in here. I really hope they will make that. I'm gonna just double check our arrival here. Yeah, 581 on the right. Yep, got a ball, ILS one on the right. Can make it easy. Since yeah, it's late, so 876. Yeah, and also the minimum selector to make it like it is in the real aircraft. That will also be nice. But they've done it on 777, so I imagine that will then also come on the 73 here when it's updated. $20.26, 3.8, 4.5. That is going to be 800 kilos. 51.45, 51.5. We'll just do that again. So that's 200. So 5 plus 2 is, that's 700 kilos, not 800 kilos, 700 kilos. So that will then be 51.4. What's serial my code? It's 555, good. Showers of rain, 115. So the 15 at 6. 50 and 6. Will be 13 and 1000. Yes, that will be 129. Yep. Yes. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Okay. So for the start, or for the approach briefing, we start with the start. We're expecting the rebound for mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Lima, effective 24 March 25. We're starting off at the rebound, maximum 250. Continue to Ingar 250, Texas 250, 1.451 250 below 1 to 0, 1.47 250 at 9 to 0, and then 428 maximum 220. Hold this by 429, 430, 431. And 452. Before turning to Baba, the initial approach fix maximum 220 above 5000. MSA in Oslo is 3000 feet, maximum 250 knots and as always instructed. And as usual, you'd expect to direct, probably from like in guard or takes so just straight into Baba. Maybe even early, wait and see. Something like this is what we can expect, so. But then we normally then will be a little bit low on profile. Not high, but low. So energy management wise, it is nothing really specific. Don't need to specifically catch an altitude because we're getting high. So that's something to be, that's really nice there. Sorry. So for the approach itself, expecting the ILS-1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 20 March 25. So coming in Baba, the initial approach fix, mandatory to 25,000, continue sending to 4,000 to the maximum 200, the initial fix. Rear bedding is 190 degrees, ILS means 113 Golf Whiskey. 113, 192 set triple, 113 set triple, with Cardamom we are on standby on Radeon Radeon number 1. It will be a standard 3 degree, minimum at 876 feet, with a misapproach climb gradient of 3.1%. Transition level 80 and for the means just straight ahead on river track. To 2.5 dm Eagle to Risky, then a right turn to track 23 degrees and calming at 5,000 feet. Then we're expecting vectors for a new approach by Oslo Norwegian. We'll also maintain a minimum of 16 knots until 4 dm. So yeah, we're landing with flaps 30. Yeah, we're landing with flaps 30, VDF 129, minimum correction 134, with auto brake 2 and full reverse thrust. For the taxi, this airport chart, Stellar's line, effective 20 March 25. Landing 1 on the right. If we could, it would be fantastic to be able to vacate at Alpha 6. Maybe we should go with auto brake 3 then. We can go auto brake 3. Vacating Alpha 6, taxi Victor, and then Zulu and Juliet to stand 5-8. That should be the neighboring stand from where we pushed from when we flew down to Gatwick, but somewhere there. We don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, and not no times for Gardermoen. But the conditions are looking good, just some showers of rain, so it's a little bit rainy, but and so on. And the RCR is 555 good, and again nothing really else special to say. It is familiar airport, familiar approach, familiar weather, so don't see anything we should be concerned of here at least. So are there any questions then? Probably not, now the briefing is complete. This is a checklist. Presentation landing until set to 7 feet. Recall is checked, auto brake 3, landing data. BDF 129, minimums 876 feet. Approach briefing, completed, the set checklist is complete. Whether they get us another flight level 210. Oh, there's quite a long descent in front of us because we're cruising a flight level 410, but yeah. There was something I was thinking about. Yeah, that was you. The weather is starting to worsen in Oslo as well. 7,000 meters visibility, showers of rain. So I get surprising a lot of aircraft flying actually. Is Gatwick still online? No, I'm in fair left though. Oi. The weather in Oslo is updated constantly now. Again, currently wind 09s are at 3 knots, variable 0413, 7,000 meters visibility, showers of rain, scatter at 300. Oh. Yeah, that could be interesting. Scatter at 300 feet, so I hope we'll be able to see the runway. I mean, the wind is at 200 feet, so yeah, we should be able to do that. Actually, expecting the scatter to increase in altitude. That's positive. That's just like the generic one through today, not anything specific on that one. Could be wrong. There you go, we nav off and retard is starting our descent. Landing in 26. Landing about 30 minutes now. Det der kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så hadde vi blitt nedsjordet ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann svak vind fra øst. Det er rundt 13 grader, og så er det ganske så delvis overskyet for øyeblikket. Ellers får vi håpe veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker om for å fly med oss. Jeg vil beklage for forsinkelsen gjennom dagen, og så takker vi meget for deres tålmodighet. Og så håper vi ser om dette flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we are not to now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expected to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is looking quite good, with just some light winds from the east. It's about 13 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Otherwise, hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight. And we do again apologize for the delays today, and we thank you very much for your patience. And have a good evening. Thank you. My gosh, that aircraft just plunged down. Like a rock. Yep. It's not really much other traffic though, so a direct zone shouldn't really be a problem to do. I'll do that now then. We can actually fly direct towards Ripa because then we don't need that speed restriction. For execute. And now we're 5,000 feet high though. Dragon quite off the wall in this regard. Still catching it relatively nicely, so shouldn't really be a problem. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. We're passing flight level 300. How am I able to move that knob there? Probably most likely by accident. It's definitely by accident, but I'm not sure how in the world I'm able to do that by accident. That's my question. How? It's a bit strange, but yeah. Okay, just excuse me for a moment, I just need to go quickly to the toilet, so I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back again. Apologies. I'm not sure what it is, but for some reason when I'm flying, I always need to go on the toilet. Like it feels like I need to go there constantly as well. It's so strange. 120 set. And again, it's always when I'm flying, not when I'm not flying. I mean, it could have something to do with time perspective. Like, it feels like time is going much faster when I'm flying than when I'm not flying. So it could be because of that. Or it could be the fact that I'm actually also drinking quite a bit of more water when I'm flying as well. I imagine it's because I'm drinking a bit more. So yeah, I should fly more because then I also do drink more water when I'm flying, so it's a win-win. So yeah, that is nice. You are the departing aircraft? Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course you're flying that departure. Stavanger Tower is still online. It's been online for 4 hours. What? Okay, so soon 1 in the morning and Stavanger Tower overmorning is soon. Yeah, it's 1:10 and the Sola Tower is online. It's no one flying there. No one. It's a bit strange. I can get a 15-minute call. Should be fairly quick to prepare that cabin. It's just 60 passengers or something, 64 passengers. A fairly low number. I passed about 200 as well. So yeah. One thing also that I find a bit fascinating is that we are actually allowed to fly over Oslo. We have Oslo right in front of us here. This is Oslo. I think it is still quite fascinating that we are allowed to fly over Oslo, the capital, during the night, without any nighttime restrictions or anything. So fascinating. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't complain at all. You don't need to fly around or anything, but yeah, it's a bit strange because many other cities you will not be allowed to do that. And again, the fact that we're flying so low as well over here. Yeah, again, I think it's quite fascinating. So yeah. Thankfully we don't have a full load back here, so it should be quite quick to deport everyone, so yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying though that we're delayed by 1.5 hours plus 1 hour and 35 minutes instead to be exact at the moment. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Quite annoying. Unfortunately, the Norwegian didn't have any spare aircraft because then again we need to wait for this aircraft to arrive and so on and so on and so on. So that was also a bit unfortunate. But yeah, we can't really do much with that. It's not our fault either, so it was just too much traffic into out of Gatwick and into Gatwick. Do not travel 100 cents. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nice, everyone is secure. Did I even hit the button? Yeah, I did. It was impossible to see anything there. Okay, we can continue down to 5,000 feet and QNH 1000. I go went straight to FMC speed. The clock is 12. Yeah, QNH is then 1000. A project list. Altimeters QNH 1000. Set cross check repulsive free flight level 19 is correction 118. Now plus minus 0. Project list complete. There we go, starting to slow down. So we have the Norwegian aircraft here that is taxiing out, flying to Kjevik. So that is nice. And most people that is out flying here, and also now is people that don't live here. Yes, there you go. Passing platform 100. Yep, fantastic. Now it's just the landing left. And again, it's 5. Because this specific runway have 5,000 both sides, but on the easterly runway it's different. And it's 3,000 on the south and 4,000 in the north. It's a bit confusing. Yes. Yeah, so the Norwegian aircraft is soon to depart. Fasten go. Turn down to 4,000 feet. Just set. Went to diesel. Go speed into vent 220. Yeah, 220 sets. Yeah, we are in FMC speed. Perhaps 5 speed checked. Fasten go. And local cluster class of captured and MCP speeds. It's a brush altitude 5,000 set. Cardamom traffic, Nordic, Volvo Golf, established RS1 and right 10 miles out, Cardamom.
$2,500.
We have see that's a little bit of just around Oslo at the moment. Guys, we have contact with the ground, so we should be able to see the runway without any problems. Yep. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, seat planning please. Engines to flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing it down. And flaps holding 15. And there you go. Approach lights and sights. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Laps fairly planned, fairly green, land checks complete. $1,000 stable, runway clear, clear to land. Quite a bit of wind though. 15 knots, 45 degrees. Disconnecting. $400. $300. Plus 100. Contact. 200. Minimums. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Speed stop. Two reversers. Knots, 81%, 80 knots, manual braking, 60 knots. Go, welcome to Gardermoen, flight time, 1 hour 39 minutes. Gosh, this aircraft is strange to disconnect on the automatics. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like how it trained just above the runway. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 11 Golf, runway 19 right, vacated Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Working at 5.8. Heads east here. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. Left is clear. Yes, right is clear. Left clear, right clear. Oh, did you just spawn right there, or what happened with that? There goes that 5-8. Go. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. stand by. DLL starts getting you off-roaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off probeat. Off propel. Set flaps. Up and light. Parking brakes. Set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line. Split. 1 hour 38 minutes. Okay, anything we want to add in the take log? No? Then shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. I haven't started boarding yet. Yup. Wait. At least finally we're starting deboarding. I hope GSX is not deboarding like 180 passengers or something. Just deboarding passengers. Yes. Because it doesn't give us a number of deboarding today. It doesn't look like it. Because GSX doesn't use the same numbers. It changes it for some weird reason. Yes, yes. I'm just waiting for the boarding to finish then. And I hope it just doesn't take too long.
Ground torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing up now and we'll be at torstai you next time.
Okay, thank you for the help. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye. Stefan, hello, welcome. Opening well, or good night. From Toronto. Hey, nice. Dude, that's really cool. Yeah. Probably finish with deboarding soon. So again, we can get out of here. We're flying to London in less than a week again. I hope the same doesn't happen then as well. So yeah, we what was I going to say again? Yeah, because now we landed about 1 hour 40 minutes, 1 hour 30 minutes behind schedule. So I don't hope that it will happen in a week time. But the thing is that it is London after all. It is quite unpredictable regarding that, so we will just wait and see. But again, we don't want this to happen again. Almost as late as we got yesterday. It was quite late yesterday, so yeah. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yeah, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. It was not good at landing at all. A bit messy, but I mean, that was so close to go around multiple times there. The takeoff does handle a bit strange. It is not in trim when you disconnect automatics. You always need to do it. It does have a tendency to pitch down for some reason. Again, I'm not sure why this is. If it is something with the real aircraft, or if it is the PMDG thing. Yeah, not sure why that is. But I should then shut down the aircraft then. Yep. Secure checklist. IRSs, off emergency exit lights, off window heat, off packs, off GPU, off, and Battery off. Secure checklist complete. So then we can grab the stuff and get... Wait, get out of here. We just need to get the... Just get the... Wait. There you go, now it worked. So we got the EFP, jackets, bone, bag, everything, yeah. Then we can leave the aircraft then. So yes. Nice. Bye bye, Room Pop Hotel. Not sure when we're flying with you again, but one day. Or just yeah, walk a little bit longer. Gonna end it over there somewhere. Yeah, we don't really want to be doing this for too long either. Not sure what I mean, this is a perfect view. Parking could have been a slightly more to the left, but that's fine. But yeah, that was it for today. Again, we're back. Next time we're flying is going to be Wednesday next week, flying to Gatwick again. So again, I hope that the aircraft will not be delayed by more than an hour inbound from Gatwick, and that we're not delayed outbound on top of that again. So yeah, hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and hope to see you all again in the next one. So have a great night, or not a great night, but a good night, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.